Sup guys, hey Eric. How is it going? We're doing more rebrickable stuff today for another Stand Up to Cancer stream, so there you go. And I'm trying to drink lots of coffee to wake up and not get a coffee headache. It's going away. So, another rebrickable build. I have these pieces sort of sorted a little bit. I think no, is it? No, not sorted, never mind. We'll have a bit of sorting to do at the top. I just have printed pieces pulled aside and the pilot. I'm trying to keep it not in my face. Is it too quiet? It's right down here. See? Boop. But if it's too quiet, I can't move it back. I used to just eat the mic, which is one way of doing it, but you get lots of explosives and lots of plosives. Did I say explosives? Oh, I kind of have small parts separated? Oh, I see. Oh, I see how I did that. Bags 4, 5, and 6. Okay, well, so much for that. So much for that. Yeah, the bricks are very loud. Well, we can move that up. Can move that up to get more of me and less bricks. But it should still be far enough away that I'm not going to get plosives. We'll see. I should just get a windscreen. My windscreens are old and no good anymore. They're crumbling. How are you doing, Eric? These kind of mics typically pick up the brick sounds pretty well anyway, which is good and bad. We like the brick sounds, right? But the mic isn't right down next to the bricks anymore. It's just as close to me as the bricks. So, and it's pointing at me, so hopefully that'll help. Doing okay? Not too bad. Not too bad. Was definitely inspired to stream today by the charity campaign. Hey Devin, how you doing? I had a slot and I'm sticking to it. So and of course I do love streaming too. So. But definitely had to get myself up to it today. I probably would have ended up just streaming late. Yeah, well, very good. I mean, I committed to my slot that I took. It's not like you take slots for this event, but we do have a calendar, And no one's holding you to anything, of course, but it's nice if you stick to your schedule. So probably what would have happened if it weren't for the charity event is I would have waited and not streamed until like 2 or 3 hours from now and had a much shorter stream. But today will be a nice long one for the charity. So that's what she said. Ooh, that's still put together from the this is the TIE Interceptor set. So what kind of music do Bubbles hate? Asks Deep. Pop. That one is so cute. It's almost funny just because it's cute. It's a little giggler. I say thumbs up on it. How you doing, Deep? Alright, I think those are all medium to small. Let's pick up the mediums. It's sorting time. It's dramatic. It is dramatic if you look at it from the Bubbles perspective. It's very dramatic. If you look at it from an outsider, you know, who pops bubbles because it's fun, it's cute. But yeah, if you think about it from the Bubbles perspective, it's tragic and terrifying. It's all a matter of perspective, right? Good point, Deep. Hope everybody is doing well. I think I'm in here alone today, so I can do some things like this myself. Hopefully Recon will drop by in a bit, but I know for a fact Alex is on vacation. Oops, that's wrong. I did it wrong. I forgot the command. There we go. You can click on the Twitch if you want, but so far Eric, I don't believe Eric has streamed yet. Eric is a designer, a mock designer. You can go check out some of the mocks on Rebrickable, or you could just go watch Amish Ace's channel, and when he's doing mosaics in there. You guys probably already know this, everyone's in who's in here, but you know, people do watch the VODs, so there you go. How's my day going? My day is much better ever since I pushed start streaming, Devin. It wasn't so great. Nothing unusual about it, just wasn't. There you go. See, I wouldn't have heard that if I didn't push stream, right? The stream button. I have a big red button right over here. Stream and stop stream. It's hard to push the big red button some days. Finally, the gunship. Yeah, the dropship, right? Yup, we're doing it, Devin. Mostly because you kept asking for it. So, there you go. I'm actually working on something for RC right now. Nice. Can you divulge any details, or is it top secret? Understand if you're unable to divulge just yet. RC, I believe RC is streaming right now. I think he's still streaming. He was. I'm lurking on him. So, it's up to him, unfortunately. I mean, I know you'd rather pick, but that comes off. You probably didn't mean it as a burn, but since he's been trolling lately, might as well. Let's see. I think I'm lurking him on 2 different accounts to get the numbers up for as with all stand-up streamers. I don't usually do that. I usually just watch my stream over here for commercials, for ads. But yeah, he's still streaming. Yep, I just checked. So I'm lurking on RC and all of these people. as I'm sure Eric is too. And you can click on that right there and just see who on the stream team supporting Stand Up to Cancer right now is streaming at any given time. And then go lurk them, help their numbers drive up, get more eyeballs on their streams. You know the drill. Eric's already doing it. Good guess, Devin. You lose nothing. Devin is playing reverse gambling here. I think we all know what that is. Everyone who's in here right now knows what that is. I don't need to explain it again until we have some new people. These is a common. Our dot nuts could be one. I don't think I can put dots. I don't think I can put punctuation in the name. And I don't think I wouldn't do that anyway, so just that's a did you see the number Jen got last night with front page? I know he had over 3,000 people watching him when I was watching. And then I saw him finish that Speed Champions build. I saw him build the Star Wars ship. And then I saw him do the Speed Champions build, and then I had to go to bed. So I didn't see the number he was at as far as if you mean donations. But I did see he had over 3,000 people watching him at once. And I was like, wow. I tried to say hi to him, but I knew he wouldn't see it. One of his mods acknowledged me. That was very robot wizard. Cool dude. Or woman. Dude either way. Dude or dudette. Alex is not... she might be lurking on mobile, but she can't help us out. I don't think she's not going to be paying attention today. She's off on vacation, and she should definitely take a vacation from this stream, too. She does a lot of work here. She needs a break. I can handle it all today unless Recon drops by. Also, Echo Bricks has a sword in here too. He's often probably pretty busy, and I know this week he's probably pretty busy. I think he's streaming for the charity. I don't know. If not, it's because he's too busy. Yeah, IRL before URL. Yeah. Fauché. That's good. I've never heard that before. Never heard a phrase like that. IRL before URL. Very clever. We're sorting in case you didn't notice. I think we're going to have a nice long stream today. I don't know if I'm going to get this finished. It seems like a complicated build, and the designer even said it was a hard build. He admitted it was a difficult build. That might be why it's free. So I can show it. So there you go. Jar's a good guess. Jar Jar would be a good guess too. It's not one though. I'll give you a freebie there. Of course, it doesn't matter if you guessed it and lost. You lose nothing with reverse gambling. But keep in mind, you do have to pony up $2.50 for the charity if you win at reverse gambling. That's why it's reverse gambling. You only pay when you win. Okay. think there's more D's. Yeah. There's at least 2 or 3 more D's. So, can go on with that one. And remember, it's not going to be obvious, like, because it's not going to be that. Because we've already got 1 D's, so the second D's is not going to be obvious. No Coast Post tonight? You're not playing Fallout from Oakland? No! I'm not playing Fallout today. Today, I said I would do a long LEGO stream to make up for yesterday being a longer Fallout stream than the LEGO stream was. Trying to even things out back in the LEGO direction. It's not even. I'm not trying to keep it even at all. I'm trying to keep it like 80% or more LEGO content here. Whereas I started out being just a Fallout streamer. And that's it. Nothing else. Just Fallout or not streaming. Although I did, at the end of my first year, 2022, I did do 3 LEGO streams right at the end of the year before I quit for a year. Then moved to Oakland. And then started streaming once I got my setup unboxed here in Oakland. But no Fallout today. Maybe, I mean, it could be a Fallout stream tonight. I doubt it. Drink's a good one, Devin. That's a good guess. It's a really good guess. Need to write some of these down before they go away. Jar Jar drinking coffee. That's a good one too. See, when you lose, I win because I get ideas sometimes. Drink Jar. That's gonna be a once per stream cooldown situation. Oh, it auto-corrected my on purpose dumb spelling. Not fun. There we go. Sith Poopteen, man. Imagine if that had been one, Devin. How impressed would I have been? I would have thought you cheated somehow. If that were actually one and you figured it out, I would have thought you cheated. I would have thought, hey, where'd you get the list? Uh-oh. Phew. I would have said I got the list from everyone. That's a good one. I like that. That's good. She's a nice lady. She is. She really is. Okie dokie. So there's about 900 pieces in the set, I think. Let me actually look up the exact number. 968 parts in this build. I don't remember how many are in the actual original set. It's the TIE Interceptor and Fang Fighter set. So Deep is the only one without mom jokes, because I got mom jokes as well. Watch out! Don't challenge him. He'll start again. Nice size. Giggity. Almost 1,000. And like I said, I don't remember how many pieces the throwing pieces across the room. That's not good. I don't remember how many pieces the. I kind of want to look now. Let's see. Lego. Oh, good. I have the Lego side up. Is it still? It's retired, right? No, I don't remember. It's still available. It's $100. Wow. And it has 957 pieces. And wait, so this has more than the original set? Is that what's going on? How's that even a thing? It says I have 100% of the parts. Ignoring 23? Oh, that's great. Well, we'll see about that. Ignoring 23? I thought that meant they were ignoring the minifigure parts. Who knows? I mean, somebody knows, just not me. Okie dokie. Takes a while to sort through 1,000 parts. Almost. Just a second here. I'm just sorting by size. Applause! We got some applause. Whenever I hear that alert noise, I reach for my water because I think it's Devin giving me a hydrate. And I actually now have a Pavlovian response of not only reaching but getting thirsty when I hear that sound. Crazy. It might start happening when I'm watching other people's streams too. Hopefully the sound of the bricks is more under control with the mic not sitting right next to him like I had in the last stream. Alright. Those are almost all small parts. This is going to be challenging. That situation is going to have to change. Got a nosebleed last night. That sucks. I hate that. When I had really high blood pressure, I used to get them all the time. Not good. Kind of forgot about that, to be honest. That was years ago. Oh, I missed a small part. Which part did I miss? I got a nosebleed last night. Oh, I missed a small part. I thought you meant in what you said. Thank you. Thank you. It's in the bag still? This one? Where did I miss it? One was still in the white container? Oh, okay. Well, I'm still sorting these, so I'll just get to that one. Good eye, though. Really good eye. Hawkeye. Uh-oh, watch. I'm gonna start combining Fangfighter parts. Combining Fangfighter parts with Interceptor parts because that's just gonna happen in this build. So we're unsorting here a bit. Ouch. Ouch. The unsorting, it hurts. Oh, what the heck? Settle down there, cowboy. No was the container. No, it was in the container before you dumped the last one. Right? In here, in the big one. And I just hadn't gotten to it yet, right? So that means I'll get to it? Or is there one in here is what you're saying? Rewind the tape! Watch the video! I'll find it. I don't know why I have this nice printed canopy in with the other pieces. I usually separate the nice printed parts. So if it was in here, then we'll get to it. This is still unsorted because this is the Fangfighter, which is now being mixed in. The big one. Okay, yeah, we'll get to it. That was the Fangfighter being poured in with one tiny piece left of the Interceptor, but it's all getting mixed together, so eventually when we get back down to the tiny parts, we'll get that little Interceptor piece. Basically got these separated into 4 parts, and there could be further separation. Hey! Rim shot. The big pieces, which are probably going to go in here, unless I decide to put the tiny pieces in here, because when they stack up like that, it gets real hard to find little pieces. I don't think there are any other good alternate builds for this set 75348 TIE Interceptor and Fangfighter. Jace just want to have fun. Jace just wants to have fun. That's about right. I prefer it if the cat cleaned out her own litter box. That's not fun. Oh, ads are going. I don't see them over there. Well, my free account is not synced up with Devin. Look at all this unsorting I'm doing by combining the TIE Interceptor with the Fangfighter. Fangfighter is a very flat ship, but it ends up looking fairly cool once you build it. It's nothing compared to the TIE Interceptor, though, which is one of my favorite designs. I love TIE fighters in general, especially like Darth Vader's TIE, his special TIE fighter. But the cool offshoot models they do, like the Interceptor, are neat. I also have the Sith TIE fighter, which is slightly goofy, but kind of like it. It's the one with triangle wings. Just straight up triangles. Okay, we are making a nice mess here. It's looking good and messy. even with this semi-sorting, it's going to take forever to find parts. When it's up around 1,000, that's when it starts taking a while to find the part you need. So the first third of this build will probably take quite a while, I'm guessing. And then we'll probably start leveling out after that and getting momentum. Once there's parts gone, it'll be easier to find parts. Finding parts will take up most of the build at first. Most of the build time. Even after sorting. What I need is another tray like this. And it's like a $2 US tray at IKEA. Just haven't been back to IKEA since I got this. Got basically all my sorting boxes at IKEA. Some nice cheap options over there. Lasers for each. I wonder which one this will use. Maybe both? Why not? Alrighty, I think most of the rest of these are smalls. Alright. This is a problem. That's a problem. So... Hey, I was just getting thirsty, Devin.
These nuts? Ha! Got him!
Oh, yeah. And remember how we had Train 1 and Train 2 instead of Train 2, Train 2. So that's a clue. Maybe there will be other ways of writing the numbers rather than just writing the numbers. And maybe I wouldn't make it consistent across all of them so it would be too obvious to guess. Hey, Deep, how you doing? Hey, Goo! Hold on a sec. I gotta stare back. There we go. That's in my frequently used now. Nice. That's at Heiku. How you doing, Deep? Exactly what Devin said. Alright. Big pieces. Tiny pieces we're gonna do something different with. We're gonna use the lid. Otherwise it's gonna be impossible to find pieces. It'll still be hard even with this. Uh-oh. That one hit the ground. Minus 10 points. It's not enough with the trains you already have in the background. No, it's not. Because Alex wanted some train sounds too, so she could like answer the trains with more trains, I think. Fight trains with trains. Do I have my own shout out command? Devin, I was going to make you one. I just don't remember if I have yet. We can always find out. Not yet. So let's give you an old-fashioned one. I'm not going to be great with shout-outs today because I don't have Alex here, and I've gotten to rely on her way too much. And I can't do the copy-paste command in OBS for some reason. I have to use the mouse. Ridiculous. Hey, Ku, have you been streaming? Not since last time. Well, I haven't streamed since last time either. What does that mean? That means yes, right? I'm giving Heiku a shout. Because I think if I was going to say, if I was answering like that, I haven't streamed since last time, then yes. So yes, right? Getting a shout. There. That's right, Far Cry, that's right. Far Cry 5 is the new one, and we've been through this. Now that I'm remembering, I started playing that game and got sidetracked. I want to go back to it because I liked Far Cry 3, I think I played, and I don't remember if I played any Far Cry 4 at all. I don't remember at all. Alright, so we're going to go with this for now. This is going to become a pain in the butt, though. Might do something about that. I know what I'm going to do. It's going to be the round parts area. Well, since Sunday, so no. Definitely not streaming, not since Sunday, which was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Sorty almost took an over, yeah, and I'm going and doing a little bit more, Devin. Isn't that annoying? I'm on kind of a, casual schedule today because I've got literally all day to build this ship. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. We'll leave it like that. Oh, Far Cry 6 is the one that's new. See, okay, Far Cry 5 is the one I played a lot of then, I think. But that's fairly old. How old is Far Cry 5? Right? Far Cry 6 is the new one? Okay. Even finding pieces in the big pile is going to take a while. Amazing. It's not in here, is it? Better not be. Alright, here we go. I'm just slow with my main story. Because I end up collecting all kinds of stuff in the game. That's the best way to play. Take it slow. Get more out of your game that way. There it is. It's hiding from me. I found the dark gray one. But that's not the one I want. Just realized I moved my mic. There we go. The mic's actually in a really good place for me right now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? As long as you can hear me, I do like the mic placement. It's really not in the way of anything right now. Nice, good. Well, I've got the music pretty dang low too. Okay. It's nice when you actually find a piece within the first few seconds of searching. At 1,000 pieces. Nearly 1,000 pieces here. It says 957 in the set, so. I'm going to need a lot of this today. And we are doing a charity stream, so just to keep that in mind. Not any pressure to spend any money. If you can't afford it. But one thing everybody can do is lurk on all of the people in that group, the Pals O'Brien stream team. You can click on that link and see who on the team is currently streaming, supporting Stand Up to Cancer, and go lurk on them in a whole bunch of tabs, open a bunch of tabs and lurk on all those people. That really helps the numbers. Alright. Need this, but white, and ×2. Yep, and I sorted. These are sorted. Imagine if I hadn't sorted them. I might have found it by now. 2. There's 2 there, and I didn't find either one of them. Well, stream over. I couldn't find the piece. Sorry, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. It's 2 of those. I know they're in here. Oh, and look at that. Of course. This is perfect. This is perfect. That's exactly what I need, but the wrong color. If I needed light gray, I would have found the 2 white ones instantly. Goodness me. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Don't go. I'm not going anywhere. It was a joke. A dumb joke, but nonetheless a joke. Yeah, that's the rules. Okay. We're going to do something about this and this. Because this is silly when I have this going on. Let's do tiles in there too. That's what we're going to do. And I found another one of the gray ones. That's 3. Okay. I don't think that's going to make enough of a difference putting tiles in there, but it'll get some of these more separated. And in the meantime, I need to find 2 tile parts anyway, so. The one you want is the one that hides every time. Every time. Also every time, it's always in the last place you look. Oh yeah, Devin's in the house. Right there. There we go.
Oh boy, it's sacred ground.
That's my co-host, Downtown Oakland, in the house. Thanks for shouting him out there, Devin. Although, Downtown Oakland's mic is kind of turned off right now because the door's closed. It's a little chilly today in Downtown Oakland, but it's warming up, so I'm gonna open the window and present my co-host downtown Oakland. You'll all be able to hear my co-host. You can kind of hear him already. The window's open. Oh yeah, instant jackhammer. I'm not even kidding. It's like a, and honking noises. It's like a joke. Like the sound effects you would play if you were like, make city sounds. Literal jackhammer stopped now, and a honking car and highway sounds, traffic sounds. Ridiculous. Oh, those are good guesses. Oh my God, me again? What about you? You again? How's it going, Scotty? Just so that we can protect everybody, I like to warn everyone. There are certain corners of the internet that you want to just avoid. Here's one of them. Don't go over there. It's a little scary. But do go there this Sunday night and support Scotty for the Stand Up to Cancer charity drive. But then delete your link after that. I like to tell everybody where the dangerous parts. Stay out of the Scotty corner. Yeah. I like to, everyone who's new around here should know where the dangerous parts of town are, and I'm just pointing it out on the map. That's the area. Don't go over there. Except Sunday night. It's going to be a cool vibe over there Sunday night for Stand Up to Cancer. But then don't go over there anymore after that. You've all been warned. Exactly. It's public service. Go there at your own risk at Scotty Rotten. Exactly. Even Scotty goes there at his own risk. And look, I keep finding the gray ones. Am I seeing this wrong? Those sure look white to me. Did I miss a bag? Scotty, my pieces are hiding. You feel targeted? What? I think it's because you're Canadians, and Canadians are, I don't know, they get razzed really hard in here. I think I'm pretty sure it's Recon's fault. See what I mean? So, as usual, we can blame Recon. He's not here because I abuse him too much. Hey now! Oh boy. What is it with Canadians and Lego? What's that? You guys get cheap Lego up there? Can you guys hook me up? No, it's Scotty. I think is it a requirement y'all have to build Lego? Only the weed is cheap, not the Lego. Ding dang it! Oh well, still good enough reason to move to Canada. I never found the part, guys. What is up with that? Okay, I must have put him in here. Which is a dumb idea. No, I didn't. I put him in here, which was even dumber. Look at that. They've been waiting for me over here the whole time. Look at that. That's called bad sorting. I'm looking for those two, Devin. Do you have any clue where they are? And something that's on my hand. God, I thought I had an injury there for a second. These two, and I got them. All right. We're on step 3 of a 1,000-piece build. Look where it is, and you'll always find it, I say. Yeah, you know what, Scotty? It was in the last place I looked. I don't know why I didn't look there first. Stupid. Ooh, look at this. Getting tricky here. Okay. Two of these to make one piece, essentially. Well, makes sense. You could not find them. Yeah, because I had put them in the wrong place. It was bad sorting. I blame whoever sorted these stupid Legos. Could rewind the camera and try to figure out who sorted these. Rewind the camera. You don't rewind cameras, dude. I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Alright, well, here we go again. Searching intensifies. Can you help JH find the piece? It's me, Dora. Oh, it's me, Dora. Gotcha. Dora the Explorer? Typical. Alright, so. Oh, look. All I had to do is intensify the searching a little bit, and it worked. Nice. Oh, I turned the music off when we had Downtown Oakland played, and I forgot to turn it back on. Seeming super quiet around here. There we go. Even Oakland's being quiet. Waiting for the noise to get going, I guess the music to get going. Ooh, 4 shooters! Guys! When you're camping, the sex is usually intense. Intense! Intense, folks. Can I get a rim shot?
These nuts.
There we go.
Got him!
Intense. That joke was intense. 4 shooters. 4 shooters. Uh-oh. There's no warning. Hey, Koo! There's no warning. I'm not sure. Ooh, redo is a good one. If that were one, Devin, you wouldn't want to put the period after it, though. Alex! How are you doing? Are you on the train? Are you on mobile on the train? Did you already get there? Oh no! Yeah, Heiku. Heiku, we don't know whether or not we're supposed to shoot lasers in our siblings' eyes now. Because it doesn't tell us not to. I think we're supposed to. If it doesn't say not to, we're supposed to, right? Just checking in on crappy hotel Wi-Fi. Good to see you. Thanks for checking in, Alex. You're welcome to hang around, but I think you should go have fun. Are you going to Legoland today? Or Lego World, or whatever they call it? Well, then we have to try, just to be safe. Yeah. I'm gonna have to... My only sibling, my sister, lives about 90 miles away. So, I guess she'll have to come here. So I can shoot her in the eye. I'll send her a message telling her she has to drive 90 miles to Oakland so I can shoot her in the eye with the laser. I'm sure she'll be right over. Baby Shark? Nah, that one's not gonna happen here, Devin. I hear that and it's in my head for a week straight. A small trip. A small little trip. Why not? Okay, 4 shooters, Heiku. Already been? You already went to Lego World? It was very fun. Both kids are very happy. Ah, that warms my heart. In all seriousness, that's so great. I'm glad you guys made it there. I'm glad it was fun. That is great. Yeah, I guess it's 8 o'clock there at night, so... Yeah, Heiku they're there. They're in Manchester, and they already went to Lego World today. Am I calling it the right thing? I want to call it Legoland, but I think that's a different thing altogether. And how is Joe? I know for a fact Joe's very happy. Legotopia? Devin, you don't even know what you're talking about. Or did you look it up? Lego Discovery Center. Centre. The French way. Centre. It's more sophisticated that way. Ooh, look how they want us to load the... Why are we loading lasers right now? Lego Discovery Center. I do like Legotopia, though. Is that a thing? Or did you make that up, Devin? It's called Legoland there. Yeah, but not sure about other countries. I think it was called Legoland when there was one in Southern California, or... Where was it? Central California? I think it was called Legoland here, too. But I don't think it exists anymore. You made it up? Okay. That's what I'm going to call my Lego City. Nice! Hope those brick sounds aren't too bad. And I don't know why we need to load up the lasers right now. Seems like a after you build it kind of thing, but whatever. I like the way they're loading them up. Although I think I would have put reds on the outside. The greens kind of disappear out there. I don't know. See if I can hit the camera. What do I win? I get like 10 points or something for that. I hit the camera. It's actually really easy if you just kind of aim looking at what's on the camera. You can aim it right at it. JH, you can come visit my Lego City for free whenever you want. Thank you. Thank you, Devin. I would have to get myself to Florida first, but still, thank you for the offer. Ads. Oh, we got ads. All right, I'm going to get pieces out for the next couple moves. Thanks for dropping in, Alex. Appreciate that. Now go have a nice vacation. Do not worry about modding while you're on vacation. You need a break. If you are going to hang out, don't mod. Just hang out. Did I put these in here? I did. Nope, one of the other kind. Good job. Now we know not to aim at others' eyes. Yeah, I mean, if the camera had been an eyeball, I would have blinded my sibling. Which reminds me, it's our battle cry. Blind the siblings! Ah. There we go. That's what we need. Looks like we're doing a slow build today. Which is fine with me. Back from ads. Thank you for telling me, Devin. This is the amazing amount of progress we made while you were gone. I could tell since I woke up I'm in slow motion today. As opposed to yesterday, I was hyped yesterday. I think it's because I got like almost 8 solid hours of sleep with earplugs in, no disturbing, no interruptions. You remember to pin the message. Who reminded you? Alex. I had to remind myself because I'm like, oh, Alex isn't going to be there to remind me to pin the message, so I have to be my own Alex today. It was very hard. I had to use all my brain power, and now I'm tired. Can't you tell? I don't have the same energy as yesterday because I had to remember to pin it my whole dang self. My own dang self. Ooh. We didn't change anything here in step number 9. Step number 9. Devin, that's a hint. All right, this is the head of the thing, or the whatever, the cab. That's a whole big ass piece. Looks like 2 or 3 pieces put together. There we go. So we can just say you reminded me, Alex. Just it's true. All of the last few days when you did it, I just thought of you. And I was like, oh yeah, Alex would remind me to do that, so I have to do it. Otherwise, I might have forgotten again. Alright. That's right? Does it look like... Yeah. Okay. Exactly, in spirit, she did remind me, so... Because... I thought of Alex before I thought of the donate thing. I'm like, okay, Alex isn't going to be there. What would she remind me to do right at the beginning? I seriously thought this. And I'm like, oh yeah, the donate thing. That's for reals. Wait, maybe this one. Oh, that's not the pieces I was expecting. Okay. It's light gray. There we go. 2 of those. Hum-de-dum, that's close, but this is inverted. Need the inverted ones. There we go. My sister is interrogating me on who you are and how I know someone halfway around the world. Does your sister not know about Twitch? Come on, that's the only way all of us talk to people halfway around the world, or all the way around the world. I wouldn't get to make fun of Canadians so much if I wasn't on Twitch. The nicest people in the world. What am I doing? I have heard that there's one Canadian who's a dick, though. And no, I'm not talking about Scotty. Jeez, that's low-hanging fruit. No, that's not what I was talking about. Come on. I was not setting it up for that one. It wasn't even a setup. Now it's hard for me to resist, Joe, though. I won't do it. Tell your sister hi from some weirdo halfway around the world. She can't hear you. Joe asked what I was laughing at, and I said I was talking to you by name, and she started asking questions. Gotcha. Who the F is GH? What the? What are you even talking about? I guess she isn't a Twitcher. That's fine. Not everyone can hang. Not everyone can handle it. Twitch is only for the strong. I don't know what that even was. Ignore that. She's only 11 and has a lot to learn. Yeah, don't tell her about Twitch then. No. You did say it was your little sister. I didn't know she was that little. Let's give her just a few more years of purity. Glad she can't hear me. I think I have 18 plus in my title. I've decided that we should just be 18 plus here all the time, because... Do I have it? Yeah, 18 plus. It's a permanently 18 plus channel. Even though, you know, I like to keep it fairly wholesome for the Lego builds. Emphasis on fairly, not wholesome. But yeah, we don't want any 11-year-olds in here, no matter who they are. If you are under 18, please excuse yourself. And come back when you are 18, because it'll be funny. And we'll include you. Pink! Yay! Pink. I like using the funny colored Lego in the middle of the builds that you can't see. So there you go. Step 15 out of a million steps, I think. I was going to try to do this build all in one build, but I'm building so casually and slowly that... I mean, all in one stream is what I meant. I guess it will all be in one build no matter what. I was going to try to do this all in one stream. But we'll see. Need this other light gray snot piece or sauce piece. If I start calling them sauce pieces, do you think they'll catch on? I don't. That's what it is, though. It's not a snot piece. It's a sauce piece. Anybody want to argue? This isn't a snot piece. Actually, it kind of is a snot piece, because there are top studs, but they aren't on the top of the piece. The top of the piece is right here. So actually, maybe this is a snot piece. Because this is the top of the piece. It's just a little ridge. These studs, which are top studs, are down on the bottom of the piece. Hagar the Greatest streaming. Right on. Is he part of the Stand Up to Cancer campaign? I don't remember. I think he is. He is. Nice. Let me open a lurk on him on both of my accounts here, which I don't normally do, but I am doing for Stand Up to Cancer. Why isn't he coming up? Do I not follow him yet? Not on this account over here. Hold on. Oh, and Cooperman's on. Cooperman's on also. Great, good, awesome. It's going to be lots of people we can read into. Sorry for talking away from the mic. I know you can't hear me as well when I do this as when I do this. Alright. let me find Hagar. Wrong keyboard. This is great streaming content, isn't it, guys? I would like you right now, while I'm doing this, you can do it too. You can do it too by going over here and checking out all those streamers that are on that page right there. It shows you who's live, and all of the streamers that are live are streaming Stand Up to Cancer charity stream. So they're all part of this event. If you could go click on that and open up a lurking tab for each one of those people, you really help the numbers of the team, getting more eyeballs on each of the streamers, getting them further up the list so that maybe some people can come in and drop some donations. People that might not have already seen them. It's all right. We take the low one as your sorting mumble voice. Yeah, right? Okay, I'm back. Okay, Hagar the Great. There we go. So, as far as I know, Millennium Makuma, RC Spaceport, Cooperman, and Hagar the Great are all streaming Stand Up right now. Stand Up to Cancer. So if you want to go follow, go lurk on those guys, that would really help the team's numbers. I encourage anyone who can afford it comfortably to donate to the cause. And I'll show you my link. It's up there pinned, but here it is again. There's my link if you can comfortably afford to donate money. And you can make me do redeems where I unbuild and I'll only build right-handed, left-handed, that kind of fun stuff. The best thing you can do, if you can't... Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. I was probably looking for a piece that isn't there. I was looking for a second light gray one, but I needed 2 dark gray ones. That's a dingbat right there who's concentrating on more than just building Lego. Logo? Can't even say the word right. Lego. So, lurking on all the people who are streaming Stand Up to Cancer streams is a big help. Just so you know. The more eyeballs, the more donations. That's what I'm doing. I'm unemployed right now, can't really afford to donate much money. So I am lurking like crazy, lurking like a madman. Let me actually open up the other guys on my main account too, who I don't have currently open. Lurking Millennium Makuma, RC, and let's lurk Cooperman. And Hagar the Great. 70. And I am following. I don't know why he wasn't high on my list. I was afraid I wasn't following him. But all right, we got lurks up for all of the streamers in the Stand Up Builders team who are currently streaming. And you can find that by clicking on that Pals O'Brien. Yes, what did I miss? I'm sorry. I will go up. Oh yeah, thank you. The giveaway is today for the Elgato mic. Nice. Who is giving that away? I forget. Is that Hagar? I forget who's giving away what, because there's lots of people giving stuff away. Ooh. Okay, gotcha. That looks a lot cooler than I was expecting from those pieces. Oh, Cooperman, right. Gotcha. So there you go. Cooperman is giving away, what kind of mic was the Elgato mic? Do you have to donate to be part of that? Just curious. I don't know how his giveaway works. Or any giveaways, really. Okay. That looks pretty nice there. So that's what we got in step 17. This is a 4x6. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I read all of them. I read, she can't hear you. I read she's only 11. I read she's interrogating you. Maybe you didn't hear me read it? Or maybe there's one I don't see. That's all the ones I see. She's only 11 and has a lot to learn. I responded to that one. I was saying, definitely don't let her anywhere near. Twitch, keep her pure. That whole bit. I don't know which message I'm. If I didn't just call it out just now, then I'm not seeing it. No idea. I'm not going to enter anyway. No, I'm not saying I want to enter. I'm just asking, for my reference, for when I'm going to think about doing a giveaway if I ever do. I don't know how that works. Or if it's probably just an incentive. I bet it's just an incentive if the channel gets to X $750. I think it might be on his channel. $750, I think I saw. Yeah, type it out again, please. Because I told you the ones that I saw. Sorry about that. 160p muted voice being closed on another window. Me learning lurking. Yeah. Well, if you go to 0% on the volume, then it won't count, as far as I know, as a viewer. So you want to be. Basically, you can mute the tab. You can mute the site. You could, if you don't want to if you want to lurk a bunch of people and not listen to any of them, you can mute the site, or just go to 1% volume, which is kind of a bummer because some streamers have really loud signals and 1% volume. You can still hear them pretty good, so you have to turn everybody. You have to turn the person or the thing you're listening to really loud. Alex, if it's in your chat, if you see it in your chat, you could just copy paste it, right? Do you see it in your chat? Your message? I hate that you have to write it again. I swear to God I saw the piece. If you mute the site, it does. Then you'll have me muted too, which is probably a good idea. But otherwise, I mean, if you go to 0, it won't count as a viewer, as far as I know. So you have to have at least 1% volume on, which can get kind of annoying, to be honest. Especially, like I said, if the streamer you're not listening to has a really loud signal, it won't let you on mobile. That is frustrating. Oh, it won't let you go back and look. That's what you're saying. So you can't copy paste it. That sucks. Alright, so now I'm going to get 4 snot pieces aligned here with this move. Easier said than done. Oh, wait. This has to be kind of slid in there. Can you even do that? There we go. I was afraid that was going to happen. Knocked a piece off. That's okay. We'll replace it. I probably would have reversed these 2 steps. Wait. This doesn't seem to fit on here anymore. Those don't really fit on there anymore once you put that piece in there. See? See, it doesn't fit. It doesn't press all the way down. What? So I have something wrong. I have something wrong already. I must. Oh, I don't want to argue over SOS being wrong, but I do want to argue that I thought of it first, like a year ago. Yeah, I mean, definitely. It's something I've thought about. Like, it's not correct in a lot of cases. It was actually correct in this case. If you consider this piece and this part to be the top, then there aren't any studs on top. Although there are top studs. But yeah, no, I'm not arguing. For sure. Okay, we're backing this up because I've obviously done this wrong. I see what I did wrong. But I thought I got those parts out. Didn't I? Not those. Oh, hold on. I think I was using the wrong... I didn't even get them out for one thing. That's the problem. Okay, back it up to there. See, that is... I thought I did use the right piece, and I honestly don't know where they went. It's not this piece. There. It's two of those. And I guess I just skipped the step. That's great. This is why it wouldn't work, because I didn't have this step. I thought I did. I did the step in my head. Crazy. All right. Guess it doesn't count if you only do it in your head. So much for the secret. All right. Then we did that. Then we did that. And that. Okay, now it's gonna work, I think, because these are gonna be low enough that they'll have clearance, whereas before they weren't and they didn't. Oh yeah, here were these parts. I did have them out. Whew. I wasn't just imagining it. So I just got those parts out again and redid it, even though they were sitting right there. Brilliant. Nope, I need the opposite of that. A mirror image of that one. I just had it. I think I accidentally put it back in here. It's the same. Okay, I need some coffee. What I used to call SOS pieces was just side stud pieces. SS. And now I call them snot begrudgingly because they sometimes have studs on the top. So the word not is incorrect, but we don't need to argue about it. I mean, not Alex and me, we're not arguing. I don't mean people in general. Everyone knows what snot means, even though it's incorrect sometimes. Because a lot of snot pieces do have studs on top. To be fair. To be fair. So yeah, for me it was always easiest to just call them side stud pieces. And quickest. But sauce is nice and fast. But it also sounds like S-A-U-C-E. Which is kind of funny. Okay. That's right. I forgot to do this bit. I'm just winging this. This is a chaos build, even though it wasn't intended to be. As in, it's been chaotic. Now, we're on the same page, Khalid. No argument. Yes. No. We both believe. This is the exception, though. This really is a snot piece. If you count this as the top. It's a snot piece that does have top studs. But they're not on top. Oh boy. Okay, now this should work. Because we should have clearance. What do you say, clearance? Do we have clearance? Or am I doing the same thing twice? Which I kind of feel like I am. Oh my god, we have the same problem. It's the same problem. I just built it exactly the same twice. Which is how you're supposed to build it, but it just doesn't really work. How does the program do that? How does the program put a piece in when it knows it doesn't fit? This is not making Rebrickable look good. So, what I'm gonna do is... This is what I'm gonna do. Here's the other piece. It shot across the room. That's why I couldn't find it. So, we are going to put a piece in there so that this will work. And we might need to go get another flat 1x2 later, but we're putting that in there. We're wedging it in so these pieces can actually go on like they're supposed to and look like it's supposed to. That's what it's supposed to look like, but it didn't tell me to put that extra piece in there. And this kind of goes out, you know, a third of a brick height farther than it should. So, alrighty, I'm sorry. Let me catch back up here. If I click mute, it doesn't count. So, yes. Oh, wait, no. We did that one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sometimes chat shifts and it looks like there's new messages, and there aren't. Now there is. It's not Rebrickable, it's the person who made the mock. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that the designer who did this is making Rebrickable look bad. Just by uploading this and having it do that. That was my point. I know it's not Rebrickable's fault. Rebrickable can't possibly check all the free sets on the site. Yeah, exactly what you were about to say. Rebrickable can't check instructions of every mock to see if they're proper or not. Yeah, I certainly wasn't blaming Rebrickable. I was saying that by putting this mock with that up there on Rebrickable, this guy's making Rebrickable look a little bit bad. Just in this one, you know, or I am making Rebrickable look bad by not building it right. But I built it twice, and it came out the same way both times, even though I thought I was making some sort of mistake. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. And it wasn't Rebrickable. Let's see if this fits without me putting another piece in. It should. But it's going to look weird. But I'm not going to worry about it being staggered. I think that might actually look cool. So since I didn't wedge an extra, I'm not going to wedge an extra one in this one. It should work just fine. And the staggered look should be kind of cool. Yeah, I would certainly never blame Rebrickable for anything that the designers on there do. It's just people uploading stuff. So I kind of like the way this is staggered, actually. I wonder if this guy actually built this, and what program allowed him... I mean, I guess it's Studio, but why would it allow him to do that when it's not physically feasible? Interesting, but now see how I have it staggered? These are supposed to line up together, but I think it's going to look cool staggered like that. And there's really... The only other thing I could do would be put an extra brick up there, but I don't need to. And it looks slightly better this way, I think. I don't mind the staggered thing. Okay, we're jamming these two parts together. Like that, I think. It's kind of hard to tell exactly, but... Nope. Back one stud. There. That's what they want us to do? There, that's what they want. That's it. Unless you check for collisions, you can put parts on and it fits in the software. This guy definitely didn't check for collisions. There's no way to put those on there without putting an extra part in there. Like I did. Which is fine. I'm not worried about it. I think it looks good. I think the stagger there looks good. I'm not worried that those aren't lining up. I think it's going to end up looking neat in the final. So that stagger there is just to make them fit. You can see there. You can see on the lower part that's not staggered that there's not a whole flat piece amount of space there. You can see it. So they didn't check for collisions, I suppose. I'm surprised you can get away with that, but he probably had collisions unchecked so he could build it. Which is, you know, it's a free download. I'm not complaining. But the solution was super easy. If you don't mind that stagger, and I think the stagger looks cool. It looks intentional to me. Maybe I'm being too non-judgmental. I don't know. And it's hard to tell how they want this aligned from the bottom in it. Let's see. So let's see if we can tell from the original drawing. See, I don't know. This is this piece that they have upside down there is this piece that has studs along one side, but is a tile for the rest of the piece. And I can't tell what the alignment is. I'm guessing the studs go on the bottom and the flat part sticks up. Let's see if I can tell from the other view, but I don't think they're gonna, as we build this up. I can't tell. Oh, no, you can barely actually, if I go back here, yeah, we can barely. Oh my goodness. This whole time my, instructions were not following along because my capture seized. Oh, Mac, you so silly. I'm gonna blame it all on Mac. I imagine that crap doesn't happen on PC. So, if you can see that, there's the studs there on the bottom, how I would have guessed anyway. You can barely see them at all. That's the clue. I had to get a little bit closer to see it. All right. I need some ding dang coffee. I really appreciate all the lurkers hanging out. You're really helping out the stand up campaign right now. Here's a great example of a snot piece that is not a snot piece. Because they're right there, you can see. That's a sauce piece. It has stud on the side, but it also has a stud on top. It's not a snot piece. That's a top stud. I don't know why I keep going on about that. It's just an improper naming, and it could have been nipped in the bud. But they let it out. They let it out of Pandora's box, and now that's the term. Oh no. Ooh, coffee. Sounds like a good idea. I'll get a cup as well. Cheers to you, Heiku. It's a bracket. Ah, as opposed to a snot piece. You wouldn't call this a snot piece, eh? I would agree with you, because it clearly has a stud on top. I thought it classified as a snot piece. So this also is a bracket, or is it not a bracket because it's a 1x2? I don't know. I don't know all the proper names. They're all bricks to me. I only learned what a gear rack was this year, just from building. Proper name is a 1x1 bracket. Ah, as opposed to a 1x2 bracket. Gotcha. Very nice. I've had more coffee today than I've had in the last month combined. Oh my god. Yeah, well, gotta keep going while you're out on vacation, right? Gonna be hard for Alex to fall asleep tonight. Although, probably tired, I imagine. Alrighty. Alright, another one of these dudes. Also a bracket. Yep, 1x2. I think. I'm guessing. It only makes sense since the other one was 1x1. I do like learning the names, but there's a lot of pieces. Uh-oh, did he do it again? No, he didn't. Thank goodness. This time, we have a little flat piece buffer. Yep, now you will sleep. Yeah, you've had a big day. Coffee's got you now, but as soon as the coffee wears off. Minus 10 points. Whatever points I got from shooting the camera on the first try, I just lost for dropping a piece on the floor. A chunk of pieces. Lordy. Where did this come from? We haven't even used this yet. What happened? I just squished the things together in the wrong way. There was no leverage the way I was trying to put things together. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why it exploded so much. No idea. We're going to Tim Hortons for a second breakfast in the morning. Yum. I didn't know they had Tim Hortons in England. I thought that was a Canadian thing only, but did it come from England? Did Canada import their favorite coffee donut place from England? Or is it just so popular in Canada that they opened shop in England too? It did nothing really, no plastic broke, but just I was putting the leverage in the wrong place and it just imploded. You know, it happens. First breakfast will be Krispy Kreme donuts. Ooh, that's an American place. That's an American business. So first you're going to American donut and coffee shop, and then you're going to Canadian coffee and donut shop. Sounds like a plan. I want to try Tim Hortons coffee. I've never tried it. I'm not a huge fan of Dunkin' Donuts. It's good coffee. It's fine. I've got a really good independent roaster 2 blocks away from my house, though, so. Tim Hortons migrated to the UK. Yes, nice. Eric, I'm now starting to understand that you are from Canada, because you know a lot about Canada, right? So many Canadians into Lego, but Scotty says there's not cheaper Lego up there. That's not exactly how he phrased it, but didn't mean to dox you there, Eric. Secret's out. Yeah. But let me ask you something, Eric. Are you from Canada? No memory on this guy. Yes. We've already got the donuts for first breakfast. Picked them up on the way out on the train station. Nice. Just north of Scotty. That's right. Didn't. It wasn't a secret. No. I didn't dox anybody. No, I thought we'd been over it, but I didn't think I was letting any secrets out of the bag, but I was just trying to remember. The memory needs to be jogged. It wasn't a secret. And thank goodness. Get back here. Okay, I think these are going to be guns, because they look like guns. What do you think? I'm going out on a limb and saying these are going to be guns. How are they stuck on there? I must have it backwards. I do. Okay, I had them in there backwards. That's funny. These pieces can go on here like that, or like that, or turn it around, go like that. Either way, it's pretty cool. No, I had it wrong. So we got guns. We're gonna make another set of guns in the next step. Oh no, those are not guns? Oh, okay, they are guns. Guns, not guns, guns. I'm glad you guys can see the instructions now. If I ever look like I'm not flipping instructions and you notice, just let me know. Can't believe I didn't notice. T'weren't no secret. More of these, except now they're going in the other direction. Like I was just illustrating. Very versatile. Ah, and the guns we're using are gray now. Guns being lightsaber handles. Whoa! It's not a handle on a sword, it's a hilt? Is that right? Is that the handle part of the sword? Do they call it a hilt? Anybody got that? Alright. Now we've got dramatic guns. Ooh. Much more dramatic. This thing makes them extra gunny. Alright, starting on the other one. Once again, you can see tiny, tiny little studs. This is where I noticed that I wasn't showing you the, guys weren't seeing the instructions before when I tried to show you this. So you can barely see the row of studs on the left corner side, the left side. So that was the only way I knew how to put this on. Because otherwise there's no clue, because it's showing you the backside. Yes, a hilt. Thank you. I've used the lyric in a song, and that's the only reason I know. Put your hand on hilt. Was the lyric. Alright, tiny little pieces here. A 1x1 flat and a 1x1 bracket. Look at me using the right word. There we go. Thank you, Eric. You know, the sword handle. What do you call that part? You just keep calling it a handle. Okay. That link right there that Stream Elements shared is if you would like to go donate to my corner of this Stand Up to Cancer charity campaign. You can make me do stuff. Just make me build one-handed, make me back up a bunch of steps, make me do stuff that annoys me. You can troll me. It's fun. But if you go click on that link right there, the Pals O'Brien link, you can go open up tabs and lurk on all of those builders and support the cause without spending a dime. So there you go. If you can comfortably spend money on a charity, please do that. If you can't comfortably spend money on a charity, there's ways you can help out for free. There we go. Oh, you're not the kind of person we want around these parts. For one thing, Mr. Bot, or Mrs. Bot, or non-pronoun bot, we don't want cheap viewers around here. We want high quality viewers around here. That's what we got. We already have them. So go away with your silly bot offers. I sure showed that bot. Should have reported him. That's what I need mods to do, but one mod's on vacation and the other one is trying to avoid us because we're too abusive. Hey, cool. Oh yeah, I'm glad I did this before, or this drawing would kind of confuse me right now. Boy, could I use some more coffee. Oh, look. Did you get coffee, Heiku? Must be late. Yes, cheers. Must be late over there. It's a late coffee. If I drink coffee that late, I'll be up all night. I have to stop on the coffee around 5 p.m. or I'll be up until 2-3 in the morning. Okay, and these are going in not the way I had them. Yeah, about 10 p.m. Yeah, drinking coffee at 10 p.m. There you go. Are you working? If I was working at 10 p.m., I'd be drinking coffee. Most do not drink coffee at this point. No. I have a hard enough. I'm a bit of an insomniac. And I'm a super light sleeper, so I can't do it. I have to stop. Stop around dinner time, a little before dinner time. Alright, I know what's coming next. I'm just going to get the part out. Still difficult to find parts in here. Let me make sure I'm looking for the right part. Okay. It's an alt build, so you never know when they're going to switch it up on you because they ran out of that part. There's the train. Ooh, you're on vacation time, so it doesn't matter what time Heiku goes to bed. Heiku can stay up all night if she wants to. That is nice. Enjoy your vacation. Is it a staycation? You gonna stay home? That's what I always do. Yay! Dancy Heiku. these guys are going on the opposite way. It is a bit of a staycation. Not gonna go anywhere, or maybe a little bit. You're gonna go somewhere later on. I haven't gone on a vacation where I went somewhere for a long time. Oh, going off for a weekend trip to another city. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Okay, I think we're done with these. There we go. Well, enjoy your time, Heiku. Ooh, look at this. Oh, they're going on the side studs. Think like this. There we go. But mostly staying home, working on your house and your yard. Nice. Very nice. I miss having a yard, but I do like my little balcony. It's very green out there right now. The wildflowers haven't all bloomed yet, just a couple little ones. But when they do, it's going to be crazy out there. Got a lot of poppies. The California poppies are huge because they demand a lot of water, and so I water them twice a day. Otherwise they start to wilt, but that's because they've gotten so huge because I water them so much. So I gotta keep watering them. It's like having children. Constantly keep, like every day you need to feed them again. What? That's a dark gray piece. Just a dark gray 1x1 flat. I have a lot of herbs out there. I do, all kinds of herbs. But no rosemary. The flies ate the rosemary. Poor little rosemary. But I got basil and thyme and parsley and sage. No rosemary, but thyme. Yep, poor rosemary. I'm gonna have to grow the rosemary into little seedlings before I put them out there. See if they can survive. They were like coming up, little seedlings, but they were tiny, and I think the flies ate them. I don't even know what kind of bugs they were, but they're mean. Not cool, bro. There we go. Took me way too long to find that. It looks like somehow we've gotten to 2 hours, which is amazing. Evil flies, they are. They're little teeny guys. Little teeny black flies. I don't like them. But since the rosemary died and I haven't tried to plant more, they've gone away. So I guess they only eat rosemary. So kind of makes me reluctant to plant rosemary out there because they'll probably come back. And I honestly don't use rosemary very often in cooking. Like, it's good in like fried potatoes, like home fries kind of thing. But I don't really use it in much other cooking. Whereas I like to use basil a lot, and I've got cilantro out there, and jalapenos, and tomatoes. that's all stuff I like to use. So, I think what we're going to do is take a little break because I've gone 2 hours, and even though I feel pretty good, honestly, better than I thought I was going to feel. I should get up and walk around at least, stretch my legs out, stretch out a bit. So, let's go do that. I'm going to run some ads while we're gone too, during the break. Take care of that. And I'll be back in, I got plenty of coffee. I still have my backup coffee. So that'll be fun when it's backup coffee time. But for now, we're just going to take a 5-minute break. And maybe I'll eat a snack. I don't know. Probably not. But we'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll continue for at least a couple more hours. At least. And I will stretch during the break. Thank you for that, Heiku. Alrighty, guys. See ya. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Thank you, Heiku, for hanging out and chatting. Thanks all the lurkers for lurking. Appreciate that. We'll be back in 5 or less, probably, maybe. Okie dokie. I am back, and Eric left. And he's here to tell us that he left. Thank you, Heiku. Appreciate that. I think I need to pick up the pace a little. I've been building so slow. I have been enjoying myself, but at this pace, it'll take forever to finish this. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Eric's not here. Shh. Don't get the idea Eric's here or something like that. Not here. Okay. You won't tell anyone? Won't. I knew what you meant. I knew you wouldn't tell anyone. Again, we're not seeing the top side of this brick that only has studs on half of it. In the picture, they're showing us the bottom of it. But I can see one tiny little stud right here. If you can see that tiny little stud right in the very middle there of that rectangle. Tiny little stud on the top of that gray piece that indicates that it's on the... There we go. At least we got a flipped image where we can see that it looks like that. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, I did that wrong. Of course I did. There we go. Tricky, yes. Well, I kind of screwed that up. But yeah, but this being flipped over like that and not showing you was a lot like, where was it? Way back. These steps for this thing. There, where you can see it's this kind of piece right here that only has studs along one side of it and 3/4 of it is just a tile, but 1/4 of it on one side is studs. And in this picture, it's upside down. You don't know where they are, but you can barely see little teeny tiny ends of studs popping out over the edge there. So it's tricky. Oops. Okay. I think that's a 1x8. Yeah. Need to look in real close. Yeah. Yeah. To show those little teeny tiny studs popping out
These
over
nuts.
the... Oh! Devin's back.
Got him!
Is there enough parts for each page window? There is, but what I was having trouble there seeing was... I'll show you. It's the same for this side. Up here in the parts per page, you see which part it is very clearly. It's not a question of which part it is. It's a question of when they show you what to do with it, it's upside down. So you don't know how to orient the studs. But then if you look very closely, you can see little teeny tiny bits of the tops of the studs peeking out on the edge there, and you're like, oh, it's on the bottom. Okay. But at first I couldn't see. I didn't look that closely. You have to look very closely, like Heiku said. Okay. Light grays, right? Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna look at that emote up close. It's a SpongeBob one, isn't it? Nice. Okay, wait. I didn't mean to skip past the last one. Back to 49. So I don't think I've even come close to getting to the difficult part of the build yet. The designer warns. Indeed, welcome back, Devin. The designer warns that it's a hard build. So there's been one thing that was... I had to actually adjust. I had to mod it a little bit to make it work. So yeah, that was like an impossible thing. There we go. It's a nice design. Think that's right. Gonna go with it. Looks right. Don't know what this is gonna be, but we've got all kinds of different pieces started now. Think that's what they want. It's a 6. Time for a hydration. Thank you. Scotty's back. How you doing, Scotty? How is the cottage? And how long will it take me to get there? go. Painting flowers on a tilly hat to attract hummingbirds? Are you serious? That's amazing. To be able to just kick back, relax, crack open a brew, and watch some hummingbirds. Sounds like my mom's backyard. I love my mom's backyard. She gets like swarms of hummingbirds sometimes because she's got multiple feeders. So, what's a tilly hat? Is that actually a hat? Are you actually putting a hat out? Do you feed them sugar water? Or whatever they're supposed to drink. They come and check out the agents on the hat anyhow. Wow, so I figured I would paint flowers around them. The agents? You have 3 feeders. Nice. You don't have to explain shit to me if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Oh, the aglets. Okay. I'm tripping out. So what is the deal with the hat? Is that a kind of hummingbird feeder? Or is it just a hat? Are you wearing a hat? And they're buzzing around your head? There we go. I need a couple 1x6s. Scotty's either typing out a really long response or he's out of here. He's like, quit asking me stupid questions, dirty hippie. Trying to relax on my vacation. You ask me all these stupid questions about hummingbird feeders. Yeah. I don't know what a tilly hat is. Probably just a hat people wear to attract hummingbirds, and I'm like a dumbass who doesn't know these things. And like people paint flowers on them to attract more hummingbirds. Like posted pics to my Discord. Oh, well, this changes everything. Oh man, that's awesome. All right, and next one. So it's a hat you're really gonna wear, and it's gonna attract hummingbirds, and they'll fly around you. Is that what you're talking about? They like the... So all you have to do is rub sugar water on your head and they can drink it right off your through the holes. I don't know. Hoping to get clips of this. I'm still a little confused about You're naturally sweet. I see. I see. So you sweat sweet honey and and the hummingbirds feed. I did that wrong. One more. Oh, wait. There's pics and clips of them in my Discord too. Nice. Do you have pics of the hummingbirds interacting with this? How is this supposed to work? I am not exactly sure what's supposed to go where, because this isn't working. Is it just sitting here? Whoa. Oh. Holy crap. I don't know what just happened. I just squished it together and it worked. Because the tiles went in between the studs over here. That's where it's connecting. So, my little sister just had a panic attack because she misses mom and dad. Oh, I hate that. Poor girl. Yeah, there's nothing you could do about that. Hope she rode that out okay. So, not yet. Patience, yeah, for sure. All right, well, I want video, Scotty, when they start flying around your head and feeding on your sweet, sweet honey sweat. Do not clip that. That doesn't even make sense at all to anyone but Scotty. In 1980, a man on the Great Lakes needed a great hat. Alex Tilley, here we go. Wow. I feel this is, Gev does this a lot with the like info posts. I love them because I can actually focus on something for a minute. Let me get back to that. In 1980, a man on the Great Lakes needed a great hat. Alex Tilley searched high and low for a durable sailing hat that matched his passion for the outdoors. So he embarked on a journey and took it upon himself to create what has now become a global symbol of adventure. The Tilley hat. And I thought it was named after Meg Tilley. So there you go. There's the real deal. I would have said something about Meg Tilley wore that hat in a particular movie. So this does work. It does make sense if you know you're sticking these tiles in between two studs. Because otherwise, I mean, it's fine. It's put together just like in the picture, but between trying to stream and trying to remember that we're doing this and trying to chat, I could not figure out what was going on with this. Holy cow. So I just squished it together and it worked. My goodness. So you have 3 Tilley hats? Nice. Are the other ones flowery, or are they like some cool patterns or something? I bet up there at the cottage that's the perfect hat so you don't get sunburned on your shiny dome. Uh-oh, watch out guys, incoming ads, watch out. Bezos got to get his money. Watch out. Take cover. Take cover. Ah, there they are. We just got steamrolled by ads. I'm glad I got that info post read before the ad started. Thank you, Eric. Don't know if you can still hear me. Tilley are world famous and a Canadian icon. I didn't know they were Canadian icon. So, and they have a lifetime warranty. No kidding. Okay, glad I caught up with those. Hope you guys aren't in ads. My free account over there is in ads. Oh, my free account's out of them. So, world famous and Canadian lifetime warranty. That's amazing. If can an American get one with a lifetime warranty? It's kind of like an extra big Gilligan hat in a way. So let's see here. Great Lakes, kind of almost, I wonder if he was a sailor, so it is kind of like a sailor hat kind of thing. Just got to be patient with her and keep talking to her. Gosh, Alex. Yeah. Is it over? Is she okay? I hope she's okay now. The one I'm painting is 40 years old. Oh, man. Wow. Well, at least you're older than the hat. That's an old hat. Like, if it lasts that long, no wonder they have a lifetime guarantee. Because at 40 years old and still kicking, they're going to outlive their owner. Exactly that. I hate sunblock, and they protect your whole head. Totally. And your neck, too. A lot of it, probably, because of the wide brim there. Exactly. Gilligan went up. Indy went down. Gotcha. Gotcha. So it is like a kind of like a sailor hat thing. Tilly.com. Go check. Nice. Hold on. Taking more pics. Nice. I will check back on the old Discord or Rooney when those are done. Okay, we're doing the other side. And now this will be a breeze because there's just no notes or anything in there telling you, hey, by the way. And it's a legal technique. Lego does it. But they would have, like, circled it in a big red circle and shown you that this is where it's connecting. And they probably wouldn't have connected it like that anyway, honestly. That's okay. I'm not complaining. It's neat. It's a cool design idea. It's the type of thing you'll find a lot on Rebrickable, and it's exciting to build that way because Lego instructions aren't like that. So I say thumbs up to it. I'm not complaining at all. It's just sometimes it's a little hard to figure out what's going on, especially when it's not explained. So we're going to get more pics out of Scotty, and we can post those up on the old Streameroonie of the old Tilly hat, invented in the Great Lakes area of Canada. I'm guessing Lake Ontario, because look at the big brain on me. I don't know what lake it is. That's the one named after a Canadian province. So that's why I guessed it. They didn't get specific. Pics sent. Excellente. Let's go check. Let's go check. Hey, look at this dude. Oh, okay. See, here we got an example. I don't know who this freak is in the photo, but this I need to show this bigger. Hold on. Watch out. You're about to get a whole face full of Scotty. There he is. That is Gilligan style, folks. And next he's showing us indie style. Boom. Indie style. Totally get it. That does look like indie. Wait. Is that Harrison Ford? Who is the other dude, though? The weirdo. I don't know. This is some weirdo on the internet. Be careful, folks. And then we got Harrison Ford in the right in the next picture. Amazing. Love it. I kind of need one of those hats. I don't know if my wife will let me wear that. I like it, though. Couple of weirdos, yeah. Are you hanging out with those two guys, Scotty? I'd watch out. I'd watch out for the Gilligan guy. The honestly, the indie guy seems pretty cool. Is that really Harrison Ford? Do you know Harrison Ford, Scotty? And he's hanging out at your cottage? Damn. Now I know why you didn't invite me. Make an ass of myself in front of Harrison Ford. So yeah, so I really love that hat. Yeah, I can tell. First guy seems sus, for sure. Heiku. I don't know about the first guy. Second guy seems chill. Chill AF. So thank you very much. Thank you, Eric. Why doesn't my mouse work? Thank you. Hi. Thank you, Eric, for helping me stream. Especially today when Alex is busy having a fun vacation, or at least trying to, and right now she's trying to calm down her little sister. Poor little sister. I hate that. Hate that when you're the kid having the panic attack, and I hate that when you're the adult trying to chill the kid out. Awful. Yeah, super weird, Scotty. I don't know. You should probably send the Gilligan guy home. Let the Harrison Ford guy chill. The Gilligan guy is gonna steal some of your stuff, Scotty. I mean, watch the silverware. Pro streamer. Hey, shh. Nobody saw that, Eric. Nobody saw it. I meant to leave it on that screen so you guys could see what I was looking at. I mean, oops, grabbed the wrong part. Pro builder too. Gilligan provides better visibility, sadly. Yeah. So you gotta look a little Gilligan-y if you want to see anything. But if you want to look hella cool and not see shit, there's the Indiana Jones style. Gotcha. That all checks out. Thank you very much, Eric. Appreciate you, Eric. Alrighty. Or should I say Eric? I definitely should. Alright. Building the other side out. Mirror image stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on to your seat, folks. It's gonna be a crazy ride. I hope you're sitting down. I know Scotty's sitting down. At least he should be. Scotty's out at the cottage this week. Doing that cottage thing. Is there any more Lego out there, Scotty? Or did you grab it all last time? I know that's where the Rock Raiders were stashed. For years, maybe? This has X-Wing, not X-Wing, TIE Fighter vibes right here. Then it starts to look like a Art Deco TIE Fighter when you add this stuff. Let's go Art Deco TIE Fighter. Say that 10 times fast. Art Deco TIE Fighter, whatever. Yeah. It's the Art Deco part, and then you go TIE Fighter, and you can't get back. You can't get back to Art Deco. There's 2 more tubs here still. Are you effing kidding me? Most of the 1999 and 2000 Star Wars stuff here. Scotty! I'll be right there. No, stream's not ending. I can't do that. We're on one for one. I don't know how to get there. And secondly, we're doing a charity campaign right now. I can't just bail like that and go hang out with Scotty just like that, just because I want to. This is what we're doing right now. If anybody is in a comfortable place where they can comfortably donate some money to a really good cause, it goes straight to cancer research. All of that donation money goes to Stand Up to Cancer. And if you're not in a place where you can comfortably give donations to charities, then go click on all those guys right there who are currently streaming in the Pals O'Brien Twitch team, and give them a lurk. Open up an extra tab in your browser and give everyone a lurk so you can drive their numbers up. And if more eyeballs see their streams, it's more likely that someone might come in, and might be someone who is in a comfortable position to drop some money on a donation to a charity. She's mostly okay now. Good. Just sad. Yeah. Okay, well, sadness we can deal with. There'll be more fun tomorrow, right? And then maybe going back on the train soon after that. I've told her to wake me if she needs me in the night. Yeah. Hopefully that's the worst of it out of the way. Yeah. Sadness we can deal with. The panic attack is rough. Hope she's okay. Canada's full anyhow. Sorry, bud. Ding dang it. Especially if the next election here goes the wrong way. And we'll just leave it at that. There's gonna be lots of people knocking on the door, and Canada's gonna be like, Dave's not home, man. No, man, it's the USA, man. I just need to talk to Dave. Dave's not here, man. Where's my part? There it is. No, that's dark gray. Sneaky little part. It's a tile. The ever elusive tile. Okay. Searching intensifies. Dark gray. Dark gray. Dark gray. It's gonna be like that, huh? I guess it's gonna be like that. I can just go get one out of the overstock. It's no big deal. Just a little annoying. So that's what we'll do. And then as soon as I get back, I'll find the piece. That's how that works. Gonna go get Joe bathed and then get them both to bed. Thanks for the stream, and I hope the rest is great. Thank you for hanging out, Alex. It's nice to see ya. And have a good rest of your vacation. I hope tomorrow's fun too. And good luck getting those little kids to bed. Well, not so little. Not so little anymore. Those kids. I'm guessing you were born in 85. That's a good guess. Why would you guess something like that, Scotty Rotten 68? What would make you think that? You think I was born in the year 316? I mean, it's close. Hope it goes smoothly. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Take care. Have a nice trip indeed. For sure. See ya. Let's give Alex a little shout in case anyone here isn't already following Alex. She is a brick builder too. So go ahead and give her a follow. Follows are free, don't forget. Always appreciated. Hey, look at that. Maybe it was good karma for remembering to give Alex a shout. Respect your elders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Rotten. Yes, sir, Mr. Rotten, sir. He is old. Scotty is at the age where you do respect him just because he's so damn old. And really no other reason. So, there's that. Okay, wait, what? Did I miss one? do think I missed one. Alrighty. My bad if I missed any posts. I certainly don't intend to miss any post except Scotty's. Right in the middle there. Think there's a pregnant hummingbird here? Never seen one that fat? Really? She must be tired. Do you put out hummingbird stuff? Hummingbird nectar? That's what they call it, right? Sugar water is all it is, right? Yeah. Do you put it out for them? Is that one reason they're hanging out so much, or is it just the hat? They love the feeders. Ah, yeah, you got the feeders. See, that's how you go. That's something my mom does. That's why there's, like, literally almost seems like swarms. Like there'll be like 5 or 6 or more on the porch, buzzing around between the 2 feeders at once. It's like, careful. You have to be careful when you're walking out there, so you don't get, pinged in the eye by a hummingbird. Ow! And that would mostly probably be bad for the hummingbird, but I'm sure it wouldn't feel good. I need a 1x8 and I'm not finding it. We've got like nature sounds. We start talking about hummingbirds and this song has nature sounds at the start of it. Not quite that many here. You've seen 4 at once. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is about my mom's place. I mean, she has a huge garden full of like all kinds of different plants and flowers and stuff, so that's probably it. Now that I think about it. Also, it's she lives near Santa Cruz, California. Yeah, I was gonna say it might be a California thing because there's so many birds, especially like out in the boondocks like that. She's not quite out in the boondocks, but she doesn't live in Santa Cruz, that's for sure. She lives nicely away from the city and yet still pretty accessible. I cannot for the life of me find the supposed 1x8 flat piece that's supposed to be in here. So, searching intensifies. I see lots of 1x6s. I'm going to separate them out. We only get one species that far north. Red-chested, nice. Is red-chested different from ruby-throated? Because that's very, very similar, but slightly different and slightly different. So I'm guessing that's different. The ruby-throated ones are quite stunning, and there's lots of them in California. That's the one I most often see, actually. We lost most of the hummingbirds around here last year. You're north of where Scotty lives, right? But I don't know if you're north of where Scotty is right now with the hummingbirds. I'm picturing Scotty getting in the car and driving north for some reason when he goes to the cottage. Doesn't matter. But you lost most of them around there last year with the smoke from all the forest fires near the end of the season. Thankfully, they're starting to repopulate, but still not as many as before. Yeah, they'll get there, I hope. Ringbolt, how's it going? Welcome on in. Been lurking, bud? Still gotta lurk. Appreciate the lurks. Appreciate that a lot. What the fuck is a flat piece? Flat. Flat. As opposed to tile. Flat piece. Tile piece. Should I call them something else? Call these flat pieces. A 1x6 and a 6x, what is that? 10. Flat piece. Am I wrong? If so, I need to know what they're supposed to be called. I still haven't found my 1x8. I think I'm gonna have to go get one. Just because this is taking too long. Oh my god. Who's an idiot? Who sat here looking for the last 5 minutes for a piece that's not in this set? Who, and you can take a guess as to who this might be. Who just sat here digging around in here for a 1x8, pulled out a whole bunch of 1x6s, and was like, that's not it, but I'm gonna pull them aside anyway. Used a 1x10 or what is this, a 1x12, couple of them, to dig around, and didn't look at the ding-dang instructions. Count the studs, if you can. Can you? Can I do this? Count. Is that 8? Is that 8 studs? Sometimes you just gotta lurk off, wait, what? Got lots to do. Understood. You gotta make chainmail for the zombie apocalypse. I totally get it. Understood. Ruby throated is what I meant. There you go, Scotty. Well, those are the prettiest ones, I think, so you're lucky that that's the one kind you have up there. Eric's south of me now, but north of my home. I had a feeling. I was gonna guess, because, like, cottage. Oh, you get in the car and, like, drive way far north. Maybe not way far, but farther than Eric lives north. Don't freaking blame me. I'm not blaming anybody. It's this guy. It's this guy right here who looked at that picture that I'm showing you right there and counted 8. And then spent, like, 20 minutes or a half hour, maybe 45 minutes looking for the piece. Don't rewind the camera, because that's not a thing. You can't rewind cameras. Meanwhile, I was picking out the right piece over and over and over and over and over and over again and setting it aside. The things I do while streaming. Yeah. It's 6, Eric. I'm going to have Eric count the studs from now on, because I lose track around 4 or 5, I think. Unbelievable. And I'm sitting, at one point I was about to give up and say, you know what, I'm just going to go grab it out of my overstock. And then I would have used it, and I would have been like, wait, why is there only 3? Oh. I mean, eventually I would have figured it out, I hope. Unbelievable. You done good, kid. You done good. At least I figured it out. If I hadn't figured it out, I'd have been... Who knows how long I'd looked for the piece, but it clearly isn't in this set. That's the thing. I'm actually lucky I didn't find that piece. I repeat, pro streamer. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. That's why we got the emotes. There we go. Indeed. I want this, but I want a mirror image of it, so. So there we go. And where's my ding dang 2x3? Okay, let me count. 2x3. Double check. I'm actually looking for the right piece before I spend 20 minutes looking for the wrong piece that isn't in the set. Okay, it's got to be in here. It was in there. It wasn't supposed to be, but it was. That's why I put an ellipsis after the ER, so you could use it like that. Pro? Yeah. Or you could just on its own. Somebody, says something that makes you raise your eyebrow, and you could just use because that's how people with the British accent say obviously, right? Because they don't pronounce the R, so when they say it's pronounced which sounds exactly like UH. Like at the end of the word proper. P-R-O-P-U-H, which actually sounds like pro-pew or something, I don't know. Now I need, those are clearly 1x6 tiles. There we go, there's one at least, I need 2. Those are what this is getting stuck into this piece with. There we go. Sure, an odd angle. When they show them at this angle, it's a little tough to figure out what's going on sometimes. French Canadians drop the H. Nice, yeah, because they have the accent aigu. Très for 3. Tard for a third. Tard. I did not say tard, I said tard. Tard, not tard. It's a different word. Do you understand this? Stupid Westerner. Très. What's wrong with just saying 3? Buddy, just say 3. No. So, I be écoute. Yeah, you're not. Écoute. I say écoute. I know other people say haiku, but no, not écoute. I say haiku. I know other people say haiku, and I was never given any direction on it, and I was told haiku is fine, so I'm going with haiku. But doesn't KG say haiku? I can't remember. I'll stop. I think so. There we go. So, again. Wow, that's a tough angle to show this at. It's a good thing we did the other one first at the angle they're showing it. And I definitely would not have figured out how this is going together if they'd showed it this angle first. There you go. And these are going to get attached to the ship now, I think. KG called me by my Final Fantasy name, Asuna. Right, Asuna Matata. Yes. Asuna Matata. There you go, Scotty. It's absolutely what it was. So that's it. I thought you called you that because like you changed your username or something. I didn't even know. I wondered about that actually. I thought your username used to be Asuna. Words are so much fun. Yeah, they are. Okay. I gotta figure out how this is supposed to go here. Oh, like that. Okay. All right. So I think this is part of how the ship is going to... See, I don't know why they made us load the guns so early. That's going to keep happening. I live near tracks too. Yeah, Scotty, have you never heard the train here before? Maybe you just thought it was your own trains. Yeah, I live 2.5 blocks from the local Amtrak track. Rolls through town many times a day. That's why we have silly things like this. The last place I was had tracks right behind the property. You were there for 13 years. Oh my God. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to record any music or even probably stream from that close. That would just, it would be, streaming might be okay because it would just end up being funny. Kind of like it is here, but funnier. Funnier. Alright. Somehow I got this on the other side without destroying everything. Alright. Uh-oh, wrong place. One stud off. There we go. This thing is going to be bigger than I thought it was. Look at this. Look at for size. Look at this. You can see right there, that's the head. That's like, I don't know, maybe 10% of the full size of the thing. This thing's going to be massive. I kind of like that. It's going to take me way more than just, Scotty, you gotta do the exclamation point. Oh, and there's a number 1.
That's what she said.
Because I have more than one. The other ones are secret for now, though. You have to guess. And it's not going to just be TWSS2. Nope, 1. I'll change it later. This is just how I have it arranged for the charity, because we have reverse gambling here. You know what reverse gambling is, right? In the game of reverse gambling, you try to guess one of my unrevealed new sound commands. That's what she said. 1 was one of them. I might have. I probably revealed that as a redeem. So You can play the reverse gambling game if you want to try to guess. Idiot is a really good one, actually. So Scotty's doing it. The thing you got to keep in mind when you play this game is when you lose nothing. That's why it's reverse gambling. You only pay when you win. If you get one right, if exclamation point idiot had been a sound that had triggered a sound we all heard, like the trains or like that's what she said, and Scotty would have to kick in $2.50 to the charity because he won. And in reverse gambling, you only pay when you win. So feel free to try to play the game. Lurk for dinner. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Lurk, as always, have a really good dinner. And I think I'll be here a while, so if you ain't busy after dinner, maybe we'll see you again. I'm going to do a coffee transfer. Is Heiku paying attention? Hopefully Alex is already sleeping, or she would be excited about this part. Indeed, enjoy your food, Eric. I'm going to enjoy my second cup of coffee. All right, here we go. Still steaming hot. Back up. Nothing there anymore. So now we're in a little bit perilous situation where we don't have any more backup coffee. But our main coffee, the main tanks are completely full, so we can go many miles. Maybe not before releasing some extra spent fuel, so to speak. But we can travel many more miles before we need to refuel, so to speak. That was step 75. Step 76 is like, I got this one, guys. Watch. Wait. Oh crap. Okay, here we go. Ready? I'm gonna do step 76, guys. Are you ready? The designer of this set said there were a lot of difficult parts to this set. It was kind of difficult to build, but that it comes together and it's very strong. So I think this is one of those steps. I don't know if you guys are ready, but you should pay attention, because this is one of those master builder steps that if you watch closely and you watch how the master does it, you can really learn good techniques. So step 76, ready? Nailed it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Thank you, Heiku. Okay, good. Because I feel like I did that really well. Thanks. Yeah. Let's see. We can do a pro. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Build. Yeah. See, that's how you do it, right there. You can die happy now. Yeah. Scotty has seen the master do the master move. I'll take credit for it. I'm going to take credit for it. I'm actually super tired after that. Whew. Oh, I read Twitch chatties, Scotty. The problem with Twitch chatties is when somebody purposefully spells something wrong to be cute, and you autocorrect it into the right word, and then you like miss the joke. I hate that. Okay, we are totally wasting the shape of these pieces, the totally unique corner shape, completely wasting them and using them as if they were just basically two 2x3s. Which is fine. That's fine. That's a way you can do it. Yes, Scotty. Sometimes the completely wrong one. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Scotty Rotten. He'll be here all week. Well, he'll be at the cottage all week. I don't know how long his internet connection will last. Hopefully for his sake it dies. Hey, it's Train 1 if you want Train 1. And I've already divulged what Train 2 is. As in the last train to Clarksville. Train 1 might be on timeout. Nope. That was Train 1. This is Train 2. So Haikus did go in first. Nice. So instead of, we've got Train numeral 1 and Train 2, I'm not going to put Train numeral 2 because that's too easy to guess. And these are redeems. We don't want people guessing them unless they're playing the reverse gambling game. In which case, they're willing to pony up $2.50 if they win. But where else can you find a gambling game that's free if you lose? You lose nothing if you lose. So it's literally win-win. If you win, so does the charity. Stand Up to Cancer. And if you lose, nobody loses. Well, I mean, kind of the charity loses because they didn't get a donation. But you can keep guessing over and over again without risking anything is the point. Didn't think that one all the way through before I started down that particular avenue. Yeah, you hoped I would read it all. I know, Scotty. I know. I know. You can hope. Hoping is free. Alrighty. 1 by 6 with the holes. 2 1 by 4s with the holes. So you can try to guess. You know what? I think I already divulged Train 3 too. We already know this one. I think this might have been one of Scotty's redeems. I think Train 2 and Train 3 might have been Scotty redeems. So there you go. That's Train 3. So you get the idea. I'm not going to just put the numeral 2 and the numeral 3 after them. And there's Train 4 and 5 too, I believe. But you have to be clever about it. You can't just be a dingbat. Nothing against dingbats, but they didn't really explain how to do this, and there's a trick to it. That's what they want. For some strange reason. I don't really get it. I guess just to make it stronger. And then they didn't even show where the one black peg goes. Sister and family just arrived. Time to hop off. Thank you for hanging, Scotty. Have fun with the fam. That sounds like a nice family vacation kind of situation. Enjoy some brewskis. See you Sunday. Scotty Rotten, folks. He will be streaming for the Stand Up to Cancer. Spell it right, you dingbat. There you go. For the Stand Up to Cancer. Hello. I put this on here wrong. Charity drive that we are on right now. He will be on Sunday night. So go follow him and watch for him to be on Sunday night. His streams are always fun. And eventually, after chatting up chat for about 2 hours. He eventually starts building Lego too. And I'm not even close to exaggerating. And Scotty wouldn't even deny that. Also, you can redeem points, and I think he's doing it for the. I'm not sure if it's a donation redemption for the charity drive or not, but you can use points. Normally you can use channel points. I think, or maybe it's bits. I don't remember. Anyway, you can make him change his beard color, and that's fun because he'll come back after a little break with a purple or blue beard. I'm not finding my piece. It's a 1x3. Two. Wait, two of them? No, I just need one. Okay. It must be in here. There it is. Oh my goodness, that took forever to find. Step 80. 4 1x1 flat pieces. Three, 4. For some reason they go down here. 2 on each side. We never did find out where this black peg went. All I can guess is that it's supposed to be sticking out right here. Let me look forward a little bit, see if we get... 'cause I'm talking about this little black peg here. Right there, that one. And we got this and all these. You can see the ends there, the cross, the crosses of the axle ends of these hybrid pins. But there's no evidence anywhere of the black pin that they called for in the box. So it's got to be sticking out right here in that hole, which wouldn't be visible from this angle. So I'm just going to do that. And if we have to take it out in the future, so be it. But let me look at that angle, and I feel like you could see it if it were there. Oh well, we're gonna maybe get into trouble with that later. We'll see. Here's an example of a snot piece that's not a snot piece really, because it does have studs on top. A sauce piece. Studs on side, but also on top. Oh, it's different. It's asymmetrical. We're going for some asymmetricality here, and I don't know what we're doing with it. But it might be just caused by the fact that we're limited on our parts because it's an alt build. Well, searching intensifies. Okay, that was some pretty intense searching. Woo! Woo! Oh, and I need another one of the parts that I was having trouble finding before. So, of course, oh wow. Oh no, that's not it. It's a 1x3. A flat white 1x3. And it's not supposed to be in this section, but I'm having a hard time finding them down here. Double check that it actually is a 1x3. There's the train. Maybe I'll just have to make the sound command noises really easy to guess. Then people will win the game more often. And when they win the game, then they're obligated to make a $2.50 payment to the charity. So the fact that I've made them apparently a little too hard to guess means that maybe I should make them easier. I'm not trying to trick anybody. Kind of was trying to trick people. Alright, I guess I gotta go get this piece out of my overstock because I'm not seeing a little 1x3 white piece. We could look in the magic box. It never hurts to look in the magic box. But I've looked everywhere else multiple times. So, magic box it is real quick. There's another train. Well, I don't think we're going to find it. I wasn't getting a real good magic box vibe from this piece anyway. It's too common, really, for the magic box in a way. Magic box has some either odd or small pieces, but not really common big pieces. So let's go hit the overstock for the piece. Let me think where that is before I take off. Ow. It was close by. Got lucky there. It's almost as convenient as Magic Box. Is it that hard to touch grass? Yeah. Oh yeah. I never go outside. I'm afraid to go outside. It terrifies me. Going outside is terrifying. Last time I went outside, I saw the sun. It was the sun. It was up in the sky, and it like almost started burning my skin. You don't understand. I don't think you understand. And I'm allergic to grass. So I have like all kinds of excuses built in, but no, I never go outside. It's just terrifying out there. There's other people out there. Big Papa 420, how's it going? Sun? Gross. I know, right? HVMJI VMG suggests that we actually touch the grass. Like, I don't know with our, not with our hands, right? I guess we'd have to walk on it, which is dangerous enough. I wouldn't actually touch it. Hard to touch grass then? Yeah. No, I'm not gonna try to touch some grass. That's, unless you mean the other kind of grass, then hey, I'm all about it, baby. Oh well. I thought we were gonna have a little fun. But I'm not going outside, so don't get crazy with it. There we go. It's probably one of my friends trolling me. Okay, I don't know what the heck we just made, but it's something. Step 85. I actually am allergic to grass, but just grass seed. Like not if it's mowed. Although it does kind of, like if I like slide around on it, it does make me kind of itchy. But I am legit allergic to grass seed. It's one of the reasons I moved away from Oregon. The Willamette Valley, where I grew up in Oregon, oh my goodness. It's like one of the largest producers, if not the largest producer of grass seed, specifically in the world for growing grass. So the thing I'm most allergic to, where's the piece? There it is. No, wait, what? There. Stop. Back. There. The stuff I'm most allergic to in the world, my parents decided to move to the place in the world where they grow the most of it. And so every spring, I was a sneeze fest. I was a human sneeze fest. It wasn't fun. I do a lot better in California, and it was my allergies were great when I lived in LA, because just not as much stuff apparently I'm allergic to grows as much down there. Probably lack of rain. There we go. I think our buddy left. That's sad, but it makes sense. They probably went out to touch some grass, so it actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. These are not inverted, they're regulars. Yeah. Okay, we still have an imbalance here, but that's okay. I'm sure eventually it'll get rectified. I know. You know what? I figured out who that was. Figured out who that was. My dogs. That was one of my dogs sent that message, razzing me about not taking them out yet this afternoon, even though I usually don't take them out for at least another hour for their afternoon walk. They've already had a nice morning walk at this point. Uberlord! Sounds like what my psychologist said. Yeah! Well, I am a psychologist, so that makes sense. How you doing? I mean, I'm one of those internet psychologists that's not really a psychologist. There's a little imbalance, but that'll get rectified eventually. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. See, we've got an imbalance here. I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Because we needed these 4 side studs here. You know, you think your psychologist is on the right track. It sounds like a positive message in the long run. We've got these side studs here made up of 2 parts, so we needed this part up here to hold them together, but we don't have that part over here because this is just one piece. Just one 1x4 with the side studs. So that's the imbalance, is that we've got this little thin piece up here which holds those together, but we don't need it over here, so we don't have it. That's the little imbalance. I hope it'll be rectified eventually. Your psychologist is on our side, so. Wait, I was supposed to plug that into the ship, right? Oh, such a bad angle to show me how to plug it into the ship. How you doing, Uberlord? I hope this just makes sense. It kind of does. Okay. It does make sense. Hopefully this won't break anything. Okay. Whew. You never know when applying the pressure will... This is gonna be huge! I'm not gonna finish this today. This is gonna be way cooler than the picture shows. There's no way I'm gonna finish this today. I just shot myself with a laser. I'm in trouble. Let me reload. I don't know why we loaded the lasers. Why did we load the lasers? Just to show what it... I'm gonna unload all of them. That was a dumb way to do it. I thought I had a hold of them. The 2 red ones are out of here. And they're over in the corner now. This is amazingly large. I feel like we're making kind of a ATT walker. Having a nice day? Good. I'm happy to see you online again. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Haha, careful you don't poke eyes out on the doggo. Yeah, it's shot over in the corner where there's no space for a dog, luckily. I was trying to grab him as I shot him, and those 2 red ones got away. Okay, only 1 red one got away. Aha! 2 captives. There we go. Got both of them. But hey, Koo, it's okay to shoot the dog's eyes out because there's no warning anywhere about not shooting eyeballs out. So, it's okay to scream our battle cry. Blind the siblings! Ah! Alright. There's my part. Ooh, step 88. Done like a pro. Do you guys want me to do that again? I did it kind of fast. And some of these master steps, I mean, I don't have slow motion on live, so I'll try to do it slower this time so you can watch, take notes, learn from the master. This is step 88. There, was that better? I did it too fast the first time. I don't know if you caught the nuances, but that's step 88. Pro builder, boom, yep. Pro builder. Emphasis on I'm not following, please repeat. Jeez, Papa. You want to make me do it again? Okay, okay. Are you watching? Are you watching? I don't mind doing it again because sometimes some of these expert master moves, they get a little bit much. Okay, so ready? Here's the part. Oh! See what I mean? It's hard to do. It's hard to do. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get psyched back up for it. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. You can't just, I mean, I try to make it look casual, but it's not easy. Here's the part. Yeah, okay. There we go. I hope you were watching that time. Please tell me you were watching. And then I just picked it up again. Here, do it real quick again for you. Let's move on to step 89. Well above my skill level, but I see it at least. You saw it that time? Okay, all you have to do is just watch this VOD like 200-300 times. You'll get there. You'll get there, buddy. Okay? You'll get there. Not everyone can. You don't just get to my level overnight. Okay. So, nice. Way to go. Way to go. That's gonna be a big win for you. I can see it. I can see it. All right. Too much silliness. Back to seriousness. We're very serious here. We don't ever do silly things in this stream because that's childish. We don't do childish things in this stream. Ever. Let's get back to building Lego. I don't see that part. Oh, there it is. No. I don't see it. Do we really have that? Oh, there it is. Whew. All right. This little guy was what I was looking for. I love when my camera actually focuses. That's just, it's so nice. Autofocus is a great thing when it really works. Okay. Step 91. We've got some mismatchy parts here. This is an alt build. But we could have used matchy parts. I wonder why we didn't. I feel like this is purposefully mismatchy in that case. Mismatchy is definitely a real word. Definitely in the dictionary. You don't even need to look it up. Don't look. Stop. Stop. Wait. Why do I have this out? I don't need it. I need two white ones now. And where would those be? Come on. One of the pieces needed at the end of the Lego Millennium Falcon build was missing. Oh no! And you had to wait a week for it to deliver. That was depressing. Oh no! Which Millennium Falcon was that? Doesn't really matter. You want to finish any build. Tell me it wasn't the UCS Millennium Falcon, because that's a really long build. To get to the end of that one without a piece would be beyond frustrating. The big one. It was the UCS. Ah! I got through that one with no missing pieces. Maybe I was lucky. And I was hoisting several beers because that was like over Christmas. So I got lucky. Took me a long time to do, but totally worth it. Yeah, it took me a really long time. I mean, I tried to work on it every night and got it done in like, I think a little over a month. But that's the longest it's ever taken me to do any build. Of course, I've never done a build with that many pieces. Not even close. All right, I'm gonna go get this piece. That's not it, right? Nope, that's a tile. Gonna go get this piece out of overstock. Is this the first one I've had to actually go get? I think it is. But it's just not here. Don't know why. So we'll go get it. It's probably over here somewhere. Okay. I think it was a little over a month for me too, yeah. But I did have my brother helping me for part of it, so I slowed down waiting for him to be available. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I just, I like to take my time with builds, and that one was like, oh, you really can take your time with this one. I've never had a Lego project last a month. I've had a Lego project last a few days, maybe. Several days, maybe. A big Technic build. If you only have a couple nights, a couple hours a night, if you're working full time or whatever, I understand. Then I understand it taking a long time. But this is interesting. Okay, I need my control panel pieces. But it looks like I'm going to build that on stream, because Alex wanted me to. It was her birthday a week or two ago, and she wanted me to build that for her birthday present. So I said I would. And then I made her wait, because I have it as an incentive for the charity campaign, just in case somebody got nutty and came along and wanted to make me build the UCS Millennium Falcon during the charity event, and they plopped down $250 because, wow, really? You really want me to build it that bad? Or you're just that nice to charity? They can make me drop everything, build it right now. Although that would make Alex sad. I should actually, you know what? I should take that one off right now while Alex isn't here, because she wouldn't be able to watch it and it would make her sad. So I am going to take that one off. Now that I think about it, she would be the saddest if she missed part of that build, because that was her idea. So, and nobody's nutty enough to drop $250 anyway. So if they want to be a big spender, they can make me drop everything and disassemble and reassemble the MIDI Millennium Falcon, the smaller one right behind me, which is a great build. Did you get the AT? No, I did not get the AT-AT. I don't even know if I have room to build that one. I barely have room to build the Falcon, but the AT-AT is tall. I thought about it, but waiting for the price to go down a bit, because it's kind of insane. Yeah, no. In fact, I didn't even buy the Millennium Falcon for myself, and I wouldn't have dropped that much cash on a model. But my wife, who's super nice, obviously, got it for me for a Christmas present last Christmas. So, which is when I was still employed and things were still looking wonderful for us financially, as opposed to right now. But yeah, it was really nice. I was shocked and surprised. Ah, I see. It's going right in there then. That's our little control room. Okay, I think I see right where that's going. Like that. Yep. I think. Yep. Yep. Because I'm clicking it down and it's going down. There we go. It fits, right? It clicks, right? I believe so. Yep. It's in there nice. Little control panels on each side. And you can fit a dude in there. You can see where the little T-shaped foot area goes. Let me grab a dude. Let me grab a pilot. Hey, you pilot, get over here. Now, this is a Republic dropship, so this is not the right pilot. Sue me. This is a Rebel pilot. It's not even in the right timeline. So there you go. This is going to be freaking huge, and I'm building it really slow. But I'm enjoying myself. And we're going on 4 hours here, which means in 10 minutes I should take another break. Try to take a break every 90 minutes or 2 hours, and I've only had one so far, so this will only be break number 2. But I've had enough coffee to keep going for a long time. Yay, coffee! I think the coffee is finally kicking in, honestly. It took a long time this morning. It took so long I didn't think I was going to stream. Like, where's the energy? I need energy to stream, don't I? Just a little tiny bit at least. And it never came. I just had to start streaming without energy. Oof. Luckily, streaming can give you some energy. Little interaction with people can make you right up. This is a down. We need an up. There's an up. My own terminology, obviously. That's not called an up. It's a bracket. Although it might be called an up bracket or a down bracket depending on which way they go. Like if they go down, I don't know. I don't think they differentiate between, I don't know how they differentiate between up and down brackets. Maybe it really is that simple. 2 1x6s. So I think I'm right about my theory earlier. The viewer who came in and said, "Is it that hard to touch grass?" That was one of my dogs. You could tell because of the username. It's just spam of letters. It's hard to type with their paws. My dogs were like razzing me, like, "Go outside, loser!" Like, as in take them out, because they know next time I go outside, it'll be to take them for a walk. So it tracks, right? Yeah, pretty sure that was my dog. Probably he must have got my phone over there, and it totally explains the username now. Probably tried to type in his name and just... It's amazing that the message came out so clearly. Alrighty. Ooh, little trans red bricks. Yay! Wait, what's going on? Oh, I see. I did not think. I mean, I should have known this was going to be a really big, long build. That's what she said. Because I think it's using most of the parts of a almost 1,000-part set. Wait, what's the difference here? There's no difference between 99 and 100 other than they showed us which parts to use in the parts box. I guess this is one of those examine your work steps. Make sure you've done everything correctly. Or just an error. So I guess we'll go 5 more minutes and then it'll be right on the 4-hour mark, and I'll take I don't know, 3 o'clock. Should I make more coffee? No, I should not make more coffee. This is not a pre-made set, Big Papa. No. This is from a pre-made set. This is built from set 75348, the TIE Interceptor and Fangfighter, Mandalorian Fangfighter set. The one that comes, it's $100 and comes with $100 US. Comes with those 2 ships in it. This is a Rebrickable. Well, it's available on Rebrickable. An Indie Mocker made this, so this is not for sale. There have been drop ships made by Lego that look a lot like this, but no, this is an alt build from that set. So if you have set 75348, you can go download this PDF of instructions for free. The one we're looking at that. Yeah. If you don't know, or if anybody watching doesn't know about Rebrickable, definitely go check it out. You can look up alt builds by set. Just put in the set number. If it's a set you have, you're guaranteed that you have all the bricks, as long as you don't mind disassembling your set. I always disassemble my sets and rebuild the set multiple times because I love rebuilding sets. I always have since I was a kid. So rebuilding sets is one thing, but this is the next level, kind of, where you're taking that exact set and you know you have all the parts for this other build because this alt build was made specifically from the parts in that set. So it's fantastic. And it's given me a lot of stuff to stream too. Without spending money on, obviously really expensive sets. I'm supposed to have 2 more 1x1 whites when it seems like I don't know how I'm missing pieces. Maybe these are some of the extra pieces that it said I was going to need, which is okay. I have them. I just don't think they're not really in my version of the set, at least. I got plenty of extra pieces though, so it's not a problem. Yeah, bork, indeed. Oof, this is a little bit fragile right now. I gotta watch where you put leverage. Bork, I don't have any borks. I have my dog recorded, and of course I could do lots of other borks too. I don't have any borks though. Those are good guesses. Are you playing reverse gambling? Hey Koo, it looks like you're playing reverse gambling. You know what that is, right? Yes. Excellent. I love it. I need to make them easier. You know the rules. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know the rules, Heiku's like, oh god, here we go again. It's reverse gambling, you only pay when you win. Heiku was trying to guess some of my unrevealed new sound commands. And guessing is free. If you don't get one right, you lose and nothing happens. No problem. You only pay when you win, and you win when you guess one right. So, if Bork 1, or even just Bork, had been one of the new sound commands, Heiku would have won! And then she would be on the line for a $2.50 donation to the charity. So, when you win, it's a double win. You win the game, and the charity wins $2.50. And when you lose, no big deal. My dog is whining for some attention, but not to me, so I get to ignore her. I think she knows by now she's not getting much attention while I'm streaming. Notice I said much. She'll get some if she walks over here, but just not enough. There we go. So anyone is free to play reverse gambling. Only pay when you win. And I really should make the sound commands easier to guess. That's on me. I was making the game too hard to play. Like, for example, this is the kind of trickery I was doing. You can do this one. Oops. That was revealed. And since that's train 1, you would logically guess, oh well, train 2 must be another train, right? But you'd be wrong. Sadly, you have to leave, Heiku. I understand. I started explaining the rules again. I understand. You don't want to hear it again. I know that's not why. Need to get up early. Have furniture for master bathroom arriving tomorrow. Ooh, have fun with that. That'll be fun. And gardening. Sleep well, Heiku. I know it's super late there. Or is it? Oh, not super late. Just regular late. So there you go. Train 2 doesn't work. I'm not going to be that obvious with it. I did reveal train 2 though. And it actually makes sense. It's train 2. And then I revealed train 3. Midnight, so not super late. Nice. Regular bedtime. That's what time I went to bed last night. Even though I wanted to go to bed earlier, I didn't. I'm off. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Heiku. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Sleep well. So then, hopefully the train sounds aren't going to keep Heiku awake. Train 3, you're not going to guess train numeral 3. That's too obvious. But I did reveal that one to chat too. Guys, not only do we have a real train, we have ads coming in. So watch out, watch out. Take cover. Bezos gotta get his Bezos money. I'm gonna get kicked off Twitch doing that. Right? So I can tell you right now there's, I think, at least 4 or 5 trains. So if anybody gets the idea of the game and wants to play along, feel free. Was I supposed to put another 1x6? I was. I only have 2. And there's no shame in losing the game. Lots of people have guessed and gotten wrong, and it's on me actually for making. Oops, that's a 5. It's supposed to be a 6. I should count my studs. It's on me for making them too hard to guess, honestly. Ads, Mothman O'Clock 2. Oh, Slurkin, nice, nice. It is Mothman O'Clock. That makes me want to go sign in. For anybody who is a Fallout 76 player, it's the top of the hour, and we're on Mothman Equinox event. So go get your rewards. Go get your rewards. Log in real quick. Got like 5 minutes or so to get in there before the event's over. I've been doing plenty of the event while I'm not streaming, so I'm good. Oof. So still a little bit, or a lot is the word. Fragile. Oh, let's get a let's get one of these. Okay. It's all about leverage, and I was putting the leverage in the wrong ding-dang places there. It's still fragile though, and I gotta watch out with this thing. Oh yeah, we forgot about the break, huh? I'm just kind of on a roll here. I'm kind of thinking about just long streams. So let's do this. Let's do 105. Then we'll take a break. Take a little break for, I don't know, 5 minutes. Just need to make sure I get up and walk around at least a little bit every couple hours. And we're 4 hours in and I've only taken a break at the 2-hour mark, so it's time. I actually usually like to take breaks every 90 minutes. If I can. But I've been having fun and yakking away with chat and doing this. Pushing Stand Up to Cancer. Because we are on a charity drive for Stand Up to Cancer. You can go there, take a look at my incentives. You can screw me up, make me go back a few steps, make me build with only my right hand, which would really suck for this one, or build with my left hand, which would suck way worse. And if you don't have any extra money, if you can't comfortably donate to charity right now, it's pretty much fully understood. No problem there, I get you. I'm unemployed. But you can still support the charity drive. You can still support Stand Up to Cancer by going there and looking at all the streamers on that Pals O'Brien Stand Up Builders stream team, and go click on them and lurk on them. Open new windows in your browser for each and every streamer there. Help their numbers go up. Because if their numbers are higher, then you might be responsible for connecting that streamer with someone who does have a lot of extra money to spend on charity. All because you helped get eyeballs on the stream. So you didn't spend a cent, but you made a tiny little bit of effort, which is hugely appreciated and hugely effective. All for free. Easy peasy. Okay, I'm missing 2 little wedgies. 2 tiny little cheese wedges. There they are. Whoop. This thing is really touchy with the leverage. put leverage in the wrong place, the whole thing pops apart. Tricky to build. It's the kind of things that Lego tends to not do very often. Really fragile stuff for several steps in a row. Sometimes they'll do fragile stuff for 1 or 2 steps, but it's usually reinforced, made a bit sturdier before you get too many steps down the line so stuff doesn't just fall apart on you. That's one of the aspects of this being an alt build, but it's also absolutely free and so far really fun, and it looks like it's going to be looking pretty cool and pretty ding-dang huge. This is the cab area that you see right down there, so you can see it's only like 10%, maybe 15 or 20% tops of the entire build. So it's going to be big. It's going to be a big boy. I might not even have room on the desk for it. I'd have to raise the camera, raise the roof on this. So give me 5 minutes. We'll be right back with at least another hour of building. Probably, this is taking a long time. I'm feeling like I'm having fun building it, that's for sure. So it might be 2-3 more hours. We'll see. But we're at 4 hours and I need a break. So give me 5. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Okie dokie, we're back. I ran some ads there toward the end. Make sure we didn't have those rolling while we're building. Alright, so got this going. Don't know what we're doing with it yet. Oh, I see. It's the front of the ship. I think so. I think it's going on the front of the ship. Alrighty. Need one more of these connector guys. It's supposed to be in here. If the guy who sorted these did his job right, it will be in here. Yeah, okay, good. Had my doubts. It's me. I'm the guy who sorted these. I need another, just one. Ah, okay. One little red dot, one little trans red dot, and one little trans blue dot. Where are you, little trans blue dot? Oh, trans blue square. That makes a big difference. Not seeing it. Nope, not seeing it. So, chances real low on finding that one anywhere too. Really low. Wonder if I dropped it. It's always possible. I can look for one of those, but good luck. A light trans blue 1x1 tile. You're not done with that thing yet? Are you kidding me? Look at this. Do you see this? This is just the cabin. It's all I built after like 4 hours. Given I'm not like trying to build fast. This is gonna might take the rest of the charity campaign at the rate I'm going. How's it going, Eric? And I'm still going 4 hours and 20 minutes later. But I'm missing a part. So, I could try Magic Box. There's no chance this is in the Magic Box. It's a light trans blue 1x1 tile. Ooh. Got that nice gray, blue gray 1x1 tile. It's 1,000,000 to 1. I'm gonna find that in here. Unless it's actually the missing piece itself. But it's 1,000,000 to 1 I'm going to find it anywhere, really. I should just use the piece I just found. The nice blue-gray piece. Probably what I'll end up doing. Let's just pull it out. And that way if I can't find the piece, at least I've got the same exact piece in a interesting and yet kind of similar color. Gonna look in here. So Eric, I might go 2 more hours today, and I won't be finished with this. I guarantee it. There's no way, especially if I'm having trouble finding parts. What was that? Seen some light blue pieces. Not the right one. Alright. Should just use the replacement piece I got. But let me go see. Let me go see if I can actually find that right piece. 1,000,000 to 1 odds. You need stackable trays, kind of like Amor has, so you can spread the parts out more. Yes, the stack. Yes! I agree. Although, if I had multiples of these, I could stack them probably. And I can do this kind of thing. You know, like so. They're trays and I stacked them. They're not stackable trays, and yet they are stackable and they are trays. I'll be right back. Tuna! How's it going? I'm just gonna go grab a part. Alrighty. Sorry that took so long. Just to find the box. How you doing, Tuna? Hope you're well. So it would be in here. Trans green, that's cool. Trans yellow. Trans gray. Smoky gray. Dark trans blue. So close. Another gray. Another yellow. Red. Yellow. Gray. Another green.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
Hip hip. Hip hip. Big win. Big win for the team. Big win. Amazing. Did you see that, Devin? You should be sorry, man. I was so lonely, I almost fell asleep. You were gone so long. I'm sorry. I am definitely sorry, Eric. Devin, that was a big win for the team. This piece, I just searched and searched and could not find it anywhere. So the backup came in clutch there. Love it when the backup comes in clutch. Now that could be the piece. Could have dropped it out of the set somewhere, and so that's where it would go if it were found loose around somewhere. Could be the very piece from the set. I don't know. The fact is, the organization system worked. These nuts came in on clutches. Well, what? These nuts came in on clutch as well? You mean it came in clutch as well? These nuts came in clutch as well. That's what I think you meant. I'm getting better at learning how to speak Chatese. I was on a car trip to Istanbul. When I came to Istanbul, I didn't find a place to put the computer. Really? Is that why we didn't see you for so long? You went to Istanbul and you didn't have a place to check in on the computer? Wow. Wow. How's Istanbul? I'm going to put this piece away because we didn't need it. I think since we had such a good backup piece, that's why we got lucky. It's hot, I bet. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, are we doing a third one? There we go. Yeah, yep, no, it's a typo. Typo. Too much silence, I gotta do it.
Homeboy, it's sacred ground.
So, it looks like they're using a white piece there, but it's a canopy piece for sure. And I don't even think I have I mean, it's a printed, I don't have, why, interesting. I don't think it's supposed to be white. Maybe there's a different version of this set that had white instead of clear canopy. Oh, Alex! How you doing? Alex is on vacation in Manchester, still popping in. Clear glass pieces always look white in instructions. Interesting, they are white. They don't just look white, they are white. I feel like in Lego instructions, they do a better job of making them look clear. The boss is back. Alex is back, indeed. Knew exactly who you meant, no question. But she's trying to have a vacation. You said typo, so I did. Oh, I said typo, so she did. Let me give myself this sound. This is for me. And she gives me a lot of paperwork. Oh, I'm Alex's secretary. And she gives you a lot of paperwork. Yeah, well. And you're my rebrickable agent, and I give you a lot of work. Devin does nothing but work around here. He's going to be disgruntled soon if we don't give him a raise. Right, I need one more of those, right? Was it 4? You get back in there. Oh, we are in ads, and I didn't even see it coming. Apologies for no warning there. I always like to warn when the ads are coming in. I like the way they've used the canopy kind of essentially backwards to fit the ship better. Oof, those are gonna keep breaking off. I didn't try to make that happen, but okay, looks like we're back from ads. If you stop trying to tell jokes, you can have a raise, Devin. That's straight from the boss. Right there is a link if you would like to go donate, if you can comfortably donate to a charity. You can make a donation right there through my personal campaign with Stand Up to Cancer. Don't do that one again. Stand Up to Cancer. We're all the Stand Up Builders and Pals O'Brien are all doing this campaign drive right now. And if you want to, if you can comfortably make a donation, you can redeem all kinds of incentives there to make me to mess up my building, essentially. Make me build left-handed if you want. I hate that. The good thing was, while I was going to Istanbul, I bought a new Lego set. It's a Ford Mustang Shelby GT500. Nice. Very nice. So you ordered that while you were on your trip, and then is it here now? Or did you buy that on your trip? Oh, I see how this works. Okay. It's gonna float over nothing, which is fine. Lego wouldn't really do this, I don't think. But it totally works for an alt build. For a mock. It's gonna get... No, it won't get popped up when that opens. That's good. That's good. That's relatively... I wouldn't say solid, because those might get knocked off pretty easily. Actually, no, they're pressed down. It's decent. I think it's fine. It's fine. Two Transred cheese wedges and two little teeny quarter dots. There we go. Well, Joe's sleeping, sister not so much. Yeah. That's rough. Hope she's okay. Well, I'd love to stick around, but I gotta get going, my friend. Ringbolt, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I understand you got things to do. We'll see you next time. Ooh, I'm doing this in the wrong order. Hope you have a good evening there, Ringbolt. Glad at least Joe's sleeping. Take her easy. I don't know. I don't remember if I've shouted Ringbolt out yet. Let me go ahead and do that. Alex is on vacay. Ringbolt does all kinds of stuff, like making chainmail. What? Yep. Oops. Told you that was gonna keep breaking off there. Okay. Every time when I was going to start building the set, I was always saying that I'll do it tomorrow. Have you started yet? Did you get it yet? Oh my. Okay, this is going to slide right on there, I think. I think these things finally come into play here. I feel like it's supposed to slide in there. Hey, UV. Oh. What? Didn't start yet, but the Lego set is near me always. Nice. Whenever you're ready. There's no rush. Sometimes sometimes I, do the delayed gratification thing. You just wait on something instead of just doing it right away and then it's done. Wait a while. I feel like you're supposed to take these off for this step. Because you can do this, then, right? Does that work? Should. I'm going to take this guy out. I think this is part of what the designer means by a difficult build. The designer themselves said this is a difficult build. Oh, I see why that won't fit in there. Huh. Thank you for the hydrate there. I'm trying to figure out how they even want this to go. Because the way it is now is not possible. And that's a bit of a bummer. I can make it possible. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, that should go in like that. I don't know why that's not working, so hold on here. Well, oh. What just came off? I think I see. Okay, we're gonna build this in here like this. This is a difficult build because it's impossible to do the way the order the instructions have it in. I think it's just giving you the basic idea of how it goes together, but you have to figure out the order. So I'm replacing these two pieces that fell out. And now I don't think they really fit in very well. So I'm going to do the same fix I did to the other side on these guys. The same exact fix. I call it a fix. It's a little mod that makes the spacing right. And I'm using another 1x2 flat piece for it. Because otherwise, these don't really fit how they're supposed to. So now this will go right in here, and it'll actually be flush with this bottom part, so it'll look nice too. There you go. That's actually what I think it's supposed to look like. I think they might have just forgotten that in the directions, because that looks pretty good to me. And it's basically how it's supposed to look, but it's not impossible. It's not possible to do. Grab the shoehorn. Yeah, exactly. I got it off there because it just wasn't on well. And now it's on. Because I put those 1x2s under there. And now this part that was staggered and I was pretending it didn't bug me, and I was saying I like the staggered look, it's much better when they're flush like this. I was trying to have a good attitude about something I didn't like anyway. But now we're going to put these parts back on. Because this whole bit here, those white 1x4s couldn't slide in the way it was with these already in, which is what they showed us to do, was put it in there with those already there. So I'm going to replace them. Hopefully it'll work now. Okay. Yep. Alright. So there you go. It's all about order. The order in which you do things with this build, and the order they tell you to do them in the directions is a rough guide. You have to figure it out yourself, because some things need to be removed that were already put in order to fit new parts in. So this looks really nice. I don't know how I would have described how to do it in a different order so that it works out. But these, again, these are free directions and instructions rather, and that might be part of why, because they couldn't figure out the right order to do things in, where the builder didn't have to kind of figure out some stuff on their own. But it's sort of been the case with a lot of alt builds from Rebrickable. You should be an experienced builder before you try that stuff, for sure. Just to kind of figure out some weird things that happen along the way. If you're not an experienced builder, it might be tough to figure out what's... it's tough for me to, as a relatively experienced builder, to figure out a lot of instructions. Even in Lego sets, sometimes, sure, admittedly. But quite often in these Rebrickable alt builds. And sometimes the instructions are written by a different person than the designer, so it's a tough call. Unfortunately, the studio instruction maker isn't very intuitive, so if you don't go over it with fine-tooth comb, you can get some weird steps out of it. Yeah, this set, there's just some things wrong with the order. I don't know how close anyone was paying attention there, but the part that we just built couldn't have been possibly wedged in how it was with these two side pieces on. At least not how I saw. And even with those removed, which made it possible, it still knocked off the loose pieces on the bottom that I had to mod to make them fit right. So I think it's probably the instruction maker situation. And it might have been hard to get it right, and it might have been a real pain in the butt to check over it. So all of that might figure into why these directions are free, because it's a cool build so far. I think it looks great. It's taking me forever just to get the cabin area built on this thing, but I've been enjoying it. and it's challenging. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Yeah. I've been enjoying the build though, regardless of any weirdness to it. We'll see if I make it through. Still enjoying it. I've enjoyed every Rebrickable build I've done so far though, so. Even though some of them have weird, like kind of technically impossible plastic bending scenarios involved with the building. It's a mock. It's, you know, alt building, so. As long as it doesn't do permanent damage to my pieces, I'm fine with it. And I think this looks really nice. The picture doesn't do it justice, I don't think. Looks really nice in person. It's a bit of an odd build, but the final result looks nice. That's a 1x6. Light gray though. Saw a dark gray one right away. Keep getting tricked by these 1x5s. This is an old Lego. I don't know what it's doing in this set, but that's fine. Oops. There's the train again. Are we starting on a wing or are we... Oh, no, I guess we're working on this, like, neck area. I'll call it a neck. It's basically the body of the ship up to the wings. But then I think it's got a big open area in the middle in between the wings, which, because it's a drop ship, it can carry, like, an AT walker in there or whatever it needs. As long as you know, there are going to be some technical parts of any Rebrickable builds that are sure to be, yeah, as long as you know there are going to be some technical parts, any of the Rebrickable builds are sure to be good, enjoyable, I think. Yep, if you expect Lego type builds to away, absolutely. And that's one thing that's refreshing about them too, is that there's some techniques, you know, that are not going to be found in Lego builds, and that's nice to see every once in a while. You know, I love doing Rebrickable builds, in case that isn't obvious. At this point, I've done dozens of Rebrickable alt builds on the stream. But they will, does it mention if it holds the AT Walker from Lego or not? Hold on here. Should we do spoiler alert? Eric, should we? I don't know. It looks like there was a picture. Let's go forward. Should we go forward? Or should we be patient? We could go forward and peek into the future. Same kind as this. I need the other kind. There it is. We can wait. Yeah, because it showed it with... But see, this picture that I have here, I think there's another... It might have a model to make a walker. An AT, I think it was ATOP walker? ATOP or ATOT? It's kind of a fat, funny looking walker. I don't remember what its purpose is. It might just be an automated cannon walker. I don't remember. We could look forward though. I kind of don't think it does have the walker. But let me, we can look at the design and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So right there. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. When did that donation happen? I didn't even notice. That didn't happen during a break, did it? Big Papa made a dono and I didn't even see it. Oh my goodness. And Big Papa left, right? I feel so bad. Did that happen during break? Big Papa went off to do Mothman, which is totally understandable, but I did not see the donation come in. Oh my gosh, let me show you the picture I'm talking about. It's right there. So if you can see that. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me, right there. See that? Boop. Hey, Gev. Big Papa, there you are. You did it after looking for the event. Dude. Big Papa, thank you. Let me go. Whoops. Stop. You. No. You stop that right there. Right. Let me get this. Hold on. Ridiculous. D's.
These nuts. Got him.
Hold on. Let me back out of this. I gotta go look at. If there's any redeems or anything. Big Papa, thank you so much, and thank you for coming back, because I didn't even see that. My goodness. Let me go over and take a look at my donations. And I think, am I on the wrong screen again? No, I think we're good there. All right. Big Papa, thank you very much. Do you want to redeem anything? I don't see any redemptions there. On behalf of Stand Up to Cancer, thank you very much for that nice big fat donation. I'm going to put you on the Wall of Fame right now. And let me get back over here and look and see what that was. That was a stretch. Thank you, Devin. And a hydrate. Ooh, do you hear those pops in my shoulder? Big Papa, if you would like any redeems, you didn't pick anything for it, just jumped to the end. Thank you so much. You're definitely welcome to select $25 worth of redeems if you want to mess me up at my building here at all. Absolutely fine. I will absolutely honor them. Thank you for the hydrate, or no, the stretch. I did stretch too. There, Devin. Really, really appreciate that. And I'm gonna put you on the Wall of Fame. Right there. It's not fancy. I need to make a fancier one, but I've been spending too much time streaming. Where's my pen? Where's my Sharpie? Where's my ding dang Sharpie? There it is. Let me turn the music off. You gonna go more? There. Thank you there.
Oh boy, it's sacred ground.
Yeah. Boom. It ain't pretty, but it's the Wall of Fame. Thank you, Big Papa. I gotta hang it up crooked on the wall because the wall's diagonal. If I don't, it looks... If I hang it up straight, it looks all crooked on camera. It's pretty weird. Oh, there's no DTO4. There's no DTO4. All right. I believe Big Papa is gonna be very kind to me and not make me do any backwards building or left-handed building or anything, which is really nice because go for it, Devin. Because Devin's playing reverse gambling, by the way, and so far he keeps losing. And what happens with reverse gambling is you only pay when you win. He's going a little nuts with it. It's none of those. You're on. I'll say you're cold. You're cold, Devin. There's no more downtown Oakland, so you're very cold. Devin is trying to guess one of my unrevealed, so far secret sound commands. And if he misses, if he gets it wrong, nothing happens. But if he gets it right, then he needs to pony up $2.50 to the charity Stand Up to Cancer. So that's how this works. So he's giving it his best shot right now. He's risking ponying up $2.50 for every one of those. And I've made them too hard to figure out, is what I'm figuring out. Because if nobody wins the game, then they aren't forced to donate to charity. So if I made them easier, that would make more sense, right? That one we already knew. This is a 12er. There it is. Again, we already know all of these ones. I do have on my About page, you can go find all of the ones that are public already. Those don't count. I mean, you can use them all you want. They're not part of the reverse gambling game, though. Didn't you already guess poo, Devin? I mean, you didn't lose anything by guessing again, so no risk. There we go. I'll give some hints. Like I've told you that there's more trains, and train 1 was just train 1. Train 2 was train TO, like last train to Clarksville. Isn't that the song? Train 2. And train 3 is train numeral 3, numeral 3, numeral 3, like 3 3s. So those ones I've already given away. And I'm pretty sure there's at least a couple more trains. But they're too tricky. I made them too tricky. So maybe I'll have to make them easier to figure out. Oof, this is a tough move. This is the kind of move that the designer was talking about when the designer themselves said this is a tricky set to build. Oof. Your leverage goes multiple wrong ways at once. So there we go. This is going to be very fragile until a few reinforcement steps are taken. What? Oh. I see. That's a cat-dog dispute. Unlike the usual dog-dog dispute. Bro, are we done? Hey, Jocko, are we done? Watch out, guys. Ads coming in. Take cover. Bezos got to get his Bezos bucks. Take cover. Incoming. Every time it hurts. Ouch. Sitting here making Jeff Bezos rich. And I'm gonna get banned for that. Said I'm gonna get banned for that. What? Those aren't the same two pieces. Oh. Very tricky. I can't see hardly any line between those two pieces, so it looks like a 4x4. Three by three, rather. Uh-oh. Didn't even see that one coming. That's a surprise sneeze. Sometimes they just surprise you. Okay, good. This made it a lot sturdier. Oops, still not super sturdy, but sturdier. And then you can just barely see the studs in the illustration. Barely. But once it like this, I thought it was a 3x3 because I couldn't see the studs, that little square there. So once again, we're not really taking advantage of the original shape of the pieces, like those corner pieces in deep inside there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is I guess you'd call it the body of the ship, but it sure looks like the neck connecting the kind of non-body, because it's supposed to hold cargo, so it's open between the wings. Right there is a link that I was just about to post anyway. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's my pal bot. That's a link to Pals O'Brien stream team. And that is members of the Stand Up Builders stream team streaming right now for the Stand Up to Cancer charity event. And you can go there to that link right there, which it's just a Twitch link. It's just another page on Twitch. It shows you all the members of the Pals O'Brien team who are currently streaming. What you can do is go click on all of those people, open a new browser window for all of those people, and lurk them right now. Help drive their numbers up so their visibility goes up. And if you can comfortably afford to give a donation, that's absolutely great. If you can't afford to give a donation, you can definitely still help out by doing what I just said. Lurking all those people on that Pals O'Brien list, driving their numbers up, helping their visibility while they are trying to spread the word about this charity. That's a tile. These are all tiles. So you can help out without spending a penny. Help out a lot. If your lurk is responsible for driving a big donor to their stream, then look what you've just done. You've just connected the money to the charity without spending a penny. So your help is greatly appreciated just by lurking those people on that Pals O'Brien list. And that stays updated. That's always, you just click on it and you can see who's live at any given minute. So obviously it keeps changing as we keep cycling in and out. You can keep checking it, keep opening new windows. If you go on a raid train that'll happen here. I'll raid into somebody on the Stand Up to Cancer charity event. Absolutely 100% for sure. Unless no one's streaming, in which case I might keep streaming longer and waiting, because it's bound to happen. Someone's bound to come up. So you can always go there and help out with the lurks. The lurks are big and helpful. And if you go on one of those raid trains, make sure to refresh the window when you get into the new location, so that Twitch counts you as a viewer. Make sure you're helping those Stand Up to Cancer members. Thank you. On behalf of all of us, if you do that, we really appreciate it. Okay, the second layer is making this a lot sturdier, as I pretty much knew it would. Is this the right piece? I don't know if I used the right piece there. It keeps spinning. Let me back it up. I feel like that might have been a regular flat 1x2. Nope, it was that one. ARF indeed. But I feel like I didn't put it in the right place that time. I didn't put it back in the right place. There it goes. It's evenly spaced. That's why it has to be that one, because of how it's spaced. It clicks on the peg down there on the bottom. Ooh, wait, what? Okay, that's where I am. Thank you to my lurkers. Appreciate it. Keeping my numbers up. You never know when you lurking here on this channel might bring in a big donor. And bam, maybe Big Papa 420 noticed that I was streaming because you guys were here lurking. And he came in and gave $25. So look what you did just by lurking. Proof is in the pudding right there. I don't know where the pudding is, but if you need proof, it's somewhere inside the pudding. Hey, he's still here. Right? Was I right? You might not have noticed I was even streaming if I hadn't had a few lurkers in here. I know how that goes when there's only one or two viewers way down at the bottom of the list, and I don't know, like, when my friends are streaming, unless I, which I often do, go down to the bottom of the list. That's just how it is. And I'll find out later in the day, somebody who I didn't know was streaming, and I would have been there if I'd known, but I didn't scroll down. So the lurkers absolutely help with that. And that's all I was saying. And if the people that have a little bit of money to spend on charity don't see the streamers, they're not going to know the streams are going on. Oh, I see. I see. That was a little bit strange at first. Yeah, I am serial lurker in most streams, especially during the day while I'm working. Super appreciated. Only weird psycho streamers don't appreciate the lurks. And I don't know what's their problem. I've heard of these streamers who will, like, ban you. I know a couple people who've been banned by a particular streamer. I don't know who the streamer is. Because they were lurking. That's crazy. Yeah. And they were, like, kind of friends with the streamer, I think. Obviously not the best of... Yes, Eric. I've heard of this happening. It's hearsay. It never happened to me. But I have heard of this happening. So, and I trust the source, to be honest. There's no reason to lie about it. You know, and unless something weird happened, like they got accidentally banned, because I think they requested to be unbanned and they were not unbanned, as far as I remember. I don't know. So apparently, I don't know, maybe some lurkers think that the algorithm doesn't like lurkers or something. I think it was a pretty big streamer. That is a plate, a tile rather. I think what maybe what confused Scotty earlier is that I call plates flats, right? These plate pieces, call them flats. Banned? Where's Recon? Oh crap. That's a good point. Let me make sure Recon. How do I check and see? How do I check and see if Recon got banned on accident? I don't know. He hasn't been here today. But in fairness, I haven't seen him elsewhere on Twitch either. Not like I've been doing recon on him or anything. There he is! What? Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, oh God, I'm glad you didn't get banned. Nice to see you, Recon. That was amazing. Did you hear yourself being talked about? Were your ears burning? If you're not given Recon, if you haven't followed Recon, follow already. Go do it. Another wonderful brick builder. And I'm not saying that I'm a wonderful brick builder and he's another one. I'm saying there are plenty of wonderful brick builders on Twitch and he's another one of them. I wouldn't call myself wonderful under any set of circumstances. Said his name 3 times. That's how it works, huh? Yesterday I was doing my Shatner, but nobody remembers the Wrath of Khan movie, so the joke fell flat. This is an interesting flat down angle on it. Didn't get banned today. Not today. There was the time I accidentally did ban you. Not realizing that /ban is the real ban. And then at the very last minute, I was just going to do /ban recon. And at the last minute, I decided it would be extra funny if I put his full name in there. And then it actually banned him. And I feel like a dweeb. Pro streamer. We got those too. Ouch. Oh wait, I didn't get the first piece. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. They're almost invisible. And then you can figure out how to unban me. No, I couldn't. I was scrambling because it was like I can't do 3 things at once. I can only do 2 things at once. I can only think about Lego and streaming, and then you add a 3rd thing on top and I lose it. So I guess that qualifies as streaming, but it's an unusual streaming thing, having to unban someone. I couldn't figure out how to do it. Alex had to do it. It's pathetic. I still am not sure if I know how to unban someone. I think it's just this simple. Oh, Banana Man wasn't currently banned, so that is how you do it. I unbanned Banana Man, and apparently that's a real person and he's not banned. So that's how you do it. I figured it out. See, when the pressure isn't on, it's no problem. Pro streamer. Can you guys see that? You guys probably can't see the... No, you can't. There's a little note to me that just says Banana Man is not currently banned from this channel. I made that name up, but it figures that it's a real person. I would be Banana Man. That's a good name. That's a solid name. That's way better than GH316. the worst name. The worst. 2 letters? Really? You're gonna be 2 letters. And a number? Great. So catchy. That'll really catch on. Ring ding ding, Banana Man. What's Ring Ding Ding from? There wasn't actually a guy named Banana Man in that, was there? Ring Ding Ding. What's that from? Ugh. This is an odd piece to put there. Okay. Ring Ding Ding. God, what is that? Is that's Fallout. That's the dude who shoots you in Fallout 4. It's fucking name. Oh. Oh, you were just doing ring. Oh, you didn't say ring ding ding. It was just ring ring ring. Banana Man. I see. It's the banana phone. And I made a Fallout 4 connection to it. Wow. Neat. Go me. What's his damn name? What's the guy's name that shoots you in Fallout 4 at the beginning? I mean, New Vegas. Benny. Fallout 4. Benny, he was played by the Friends guy who just died. Chandler. Chandler Bing. What's his actor's name? He died. He was young. I think he died like last year or something, a year or 2 ago. Oh, God. Anyway, wrong connection. It was just ring, 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 banana phone. Gotcha. That makes so much more sense. This wasn't a ×2, was it? I would laugh at myself. Knows nearly nothing about Fallout franchise, but has seen the show. Yeah. Benny's not in the show. He's in Matthew Perry. Bam! See? That's the man. Big Papa 420. Fallout player. I had to look it up too. I was drawing a blank on the name. Yeah, but you knew what we were talking about. I had to ask my daughter. But, in fairness, it's her favorite Fallout game. As with most people. People who love the nutty story. And all the cool stuff, too. But my favorite is only my favorite because of sentimental reasons, and it's just because it was my first Fallout game. That was Fallout 3 back in 2008. Holy guacamole, I had my little mind blown. Not like I was a kid. My mind is still little. Matthew Perry, yeah, and he died, can't remember what he died from. Doesn't really matter, but he died a year or 2 or 3 ago. Maybe 3. So what did we add here? I think we're just inspecting our work. What do you think? Does that look like the picture? Looks like the picture to me. Set it aside, and we've got this set aside, which looks really nice. And this designer said that this is a hard build, but it comes together and is solid, and this is pretty solid. Nothing's fallen off here. Right, he voiced Benny in the video game Fallout New Vegas. That is correct. Thank you for looking it up, verifying that. But yes, it's not a spoiler because it happens right at the very, very beginning of the video game. So if you play it at all, you're gonna see it right at the beginning of the game. That's not a spoiler. He shoots you right at the beginning of the game. Your character gets shot in the face and dies. And that's it. That's the game. Not sure why everyone likes that game so much. You don't even really do anything. You just open up the game, you get shot, and you die, and that's that. Not sure what the hype is all about. There is like 1 or 2 things you do after that, but that's basically the gist of the game. I'm trolling. In 2009, Perry was a guest on the Ellen DeGeneres show when he presented Ellen DeGeneres with an Xbox 360 video game console and a copy of the game Fallout. No, not Fallout 3, right? Didn't he give him a copy of the game Fallout New Vegas that he was in? Does it really say that he gave her a copy of Fallout 3? That must have meant he like couldn't get a copy of the game he was in. I wonder if, they must have talked about that on the show. She's a comedian, so she would have razzed him about that. Oh, now we're getting to the backstory. There's Gev with the backstory. I love it. So this was before. This is 2009. New Vegas came out a bit later, didn't it? Wow, so he was just a fan of the game. So knowing it in that context, it makes sense. Before he was in any Fallout games, in 2009, he was on Ellen DeGeneres' show, and he gave her a 360 and a copy of the game Fallout 3. Just because I guess he liked it and wanted her to play it? Amazing. I bet she didn't play it. Or if she did, she probably started up and was like, what is going on? Anyway, I just don't expect most people to like that game. I'm impressed with Perry. The gesture led to the game studio Obsidian Entertainment casting him in Fallout New Vegas as the voice of Benny. Yep, and that was the next game to come out after Fallout 3. So there you go. How much hour gonna be the stream? Tuna? I don't know. We won't go more than 90 minutes, I don't think. So, yeah. That's really cool. I didn't know the rest. I knew he was the voice, but I didn't know how he got there. And that's pretty cool that it's pretty much because he was a fan of the game. Such a fan that he gave the game to Ellen. I kind of want to know if Ellen ever played it. I'm just guessing no. I'm guessing she's very busy. Did not ever play it. Where's my piece? There it is. We really liked Perry in a show called Go On and a reboot of Odd Couple. Was he good in the Odd Couple? He could pretty much play either character. I bet he played Oscar, though. Did he play Oscar? Yeah. Of course, I'm old enough to have watched the original. Like a lot. Tony... Oh God, it's gonna be hard for me. That's gonna be a hard jog of the memory to come up with the names of the actors. I know them. I'm talking about the original show, the 70s sitcom that started it all. Jack. It wasn't Klugman, was it? And Tony Randall. Boom! Big Papa 420 coming in with the crucials. Nice. That's it. Tony Orlando. No, not Tony Orlando. Tony Randall. See, that's what kept going on in my head was Orlando. It's not. There's no place to put this here. It just sits there? There's no studs there. What's going on here? There's no studs there. Oh, okay. It's just sitting in there with gravity for right now. Tony Randall is definitely it. And I think Jack Klugman, or I'm getting the name wrong. It played Oscar. That's what I was thinking, but wasn't sure. It was a little before my time, so I just saw the reruns. Yeah, I think what I was watching was reruns. Klugman. Yeah, Jack Klugman and Tony Randall. Nice. Between me and Big Papa, we got it. I was definitely, I was not of the age to really get that show on the first round, but by the time it was in, yes, The Odd Couple, the movie, right? Yeah, Jack Lemmon. Funny that there's a Jack Klugman and Jack Lemmon and Walter Matthau. Walter Matthau was Oscar. Jack Lemmon was Felix. Felix Unger and Oscar Madison? Did I get that right? Wow, it's fun jogging the memory like that because I have a crappy memory, so when you get stuff right, you're like, yay, go team. Yeah. And I'm obviously not Googling. Oh, I could be doing it with voice. I could have my daughter giving me. That's what I should do. I should have my daughter giving me all the answers so I sound like a genius. It wouldn't work. Yeah, we're gonna just say it's right. Why not? I can Google it later and be like, oh no, that was totally not it. That's fine. If we all agree that it's right, that's all it takes. It's 2024. If we all agree that that's correct, then that's all it takes. That's how it works now. One quarter circle light gray, one white, one tiny tile light gray, and one white tiny tile. There we go. What else? That's it. So me misunderstanding a joke by, was it Gev? I love how this works. Ring, 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 ring. Banana Man was all Gev said. And then I read it as ring-a-ding-ding. Banana Man, and ring-a-ding-ding was something that Benny from Fallout New Vegas said. So me misreading that. VR Gamer, how's it going? VR Gamer is up here on the Wall of Fame. Biggest donation so far, I'm just saying. If y'all want to step up, give VR Gamer a run for his money. Alright, I need to stop sitting here rubbing my Lego and get on with this show. How you doing, VR? Where's my piece? 2. Here's a funky piece with 2 offset, 2, what are they called? Jump studs? Did I get that right? Happy day that isn't Monday. It's absolutely not Monday. It's not even close to Monday anymore. We left that day in the dust. Always be touching Lego. Logo. ABTL. Always be touching Lego. But I was rubbing on it a little much while I was reading chat. I was doing this. I was starting to do that too much, and you only have a few more seconds you can do that before it's a TOS issue. Jumper, right? Yeah. 1x2 with 1 stud. Wrong, Gev. It's a 1x3 with 2 studs. Whoa! Didn't see that coming, did you? Didn't see that coming. Ha! This sucker. That was a great newer jumper. Yes. Look at that. Look at that jumper, Kev. Wow. showed them. My dog always shows them. You don't walk by the street here and not get showed. If you do, you definitely don't have a dog with you. There it is. Was it just... No, it's 2 1x3 jumper cables. Jump! They are newer, Dev. It's not a piece I was familiar with until last year, when I started ordering these sets, these newer Star Wars sets. So let's see, where are we? I can't believe this is taking so long. I think it's because of my very leisurely pace. Duh. And the fact that it's a long, intense build. That too. Huh. Matthew Perry dated Dizzy. I just merged dated Lizzie into one word. Did that wrong. Dated Lizzie Kaplan. And I almost know who Lizzie Kaplan is. That name is super familiar because I loosely follow pop culture. My wife would probably know. Lizzie Kaplan. I feel like I should know what she was in. And she's an actress, right? Or is she a musician? I feel like she's an actress. If only there was some way to find out tidbits of information like this. Ah, I see what we did. Okay. So let's see, we're at 5.5 hours. I wonder how many hours. I mean, if you look at what we've done, if you look at this right here, this picture of this dropship, we've got the cabin done, which is elaborate and pretty amazing. Lizzie Kaplan, sigh. So you're saying Lizzie Kaplan is like the opposite of this sound effect. Rude. Rude. Apologies. It's rude. That was just rude. What was she in? Is anybody gonna tell me? I know she's an actress, right? Nothing? Nobody? Just a big sigh. I'm just gonna assume she was... Let's see. I'm gonna make up a show she was in. Then someone will speak up and correct me. That's it. That's what I'll do. She was, gotta think of a show. Can't type one-handed? No problem. No problem, VR. I do have access to Google. I can find things out myself. Just making some conversation, jeez. Just kidding. I think I've done everything here. Wait, this is a check your work step. That's a straight up check your work step. I feel like it's almost implied. It's like check your work, dumbass. Sorry, man. Okay. Wait, I went backwards. Yep, that'll happen. Okay, so we're gonna make the thing. It's just showing us we're gonna make a thing that attaches to it. So far we've got 3 parts. We can tell this is going, just from the picture there, we can tell this is going something like that. I think it goes like that. Could almost just stick it on now. And then this is going to be on here. And now we're making the attachment for it. Oh, that was a dirty joke, wasn't it? Right here. Here we go. That was it. Now that I read it back, oh my goodness, that was. Whoops. Helps if you know how to type.
dirty joke.
You know her from True Blood. It sounds like a personal problem. No, I wouldn't say problem. Personal, yes. Problem, no. Unless you're trying to type. True Blood, the movie. Or was that a series? Pretty sure it was a movie. Don't know if it was a series too. Unless I'm thinking of something else. So I am going to do another alternate build that's building, since we're working on building something out of the TIE Interceptor and the Fang Fighter, I'm going to do another alternate build later. Apparently she was in Masters of Sex. That's a movie, right? I don't get all the references. I certainly don't know all the movies. Pretty sure that's a movie. But we're going to also make a TIE Interceptor out of one of my regular TIE Fighters. So that'll be fun. We could maybe compare it to this one. We could take this dropship apart and build the TIE Interceptor and compare it to the alt one made from a regular TIE Fighter. True Blood was a series. Okay, gotcha. Mean Girls, I know that one. And Cloverfield, I know that one too. Although I saw both of those a long time ago, because I'm old. No, it was a series on Showtime. Gotcha. Masters of Sex. Yes. Now that's coming back to me, as in remembering it existed. I don't think I ever saw it. And New Girl, TV show. It's a lot of stuff. I should know who she is, obviously, and I don't. Let me look up her face so I can go, oh yeah, her. Oh! Wait, Lucy. No. Just looks a lot like her. A lot like her. Amazing. Gotcha. I think I recognize her. She's been in the business for over 20 years. Amazing. Okay, I'm back. She appeared as Julia in several episodes of the Fox sitcom New Girl. Got you. Lizzie Kaplan. These are dark gray. She isn't Zoe Deschanel from... No, she isn't. No. She kind of looks like a couple other actresses that she's not, to me. But that's mostly because I haven't watched that many things that she's been in. But I have seen Cloverfield and Mean Girls a long time ago, when they were fresher. Newer. More recent. Zoe. It's so easy. Wait, what? Wait, what? Zoe Deschanel. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, indeedy. What just happened here? Oh, and we still don't know. This pin right here that I placed in there, we still don't know if that's right. And it's going to be hard to get out now if it's wrong. And it's going to be in the way if it's wrong. But we guessed. VR got it. Not me. Over my head. It's okay. I easily miss half the jokes in my own stream. I laugh anyway, though. we're all laughing at the joke, which I definitely get. Because I have a sense of humor, which is good. All right, so this has an order to it, and these directions aren't really telling me that order. I miss half the jokes I make, let alone the half the jokes other people make. Absolutely, that's absolutely true, Gev. And then people have to point it out, and then I'm like, wait, what did I say? Oh, when did I say that? I don't get it. So there you go. Oh, no, it's the other way around. The exclamation point goes in front. Should work with capitals or smalls. I know that's what you weren't trying to do, but we do have it. We do have one. And there's a 1 too.
That's what she said.
Because every channel has got to have a Michael Scott, that's what she said. Ooh, 2 of these. 2. One by 2 by 4s. Stacked right up there. And that gets stuck like that. No. No, like that. Okay. And we're starting yet another piece. So we've got our 3 pieces, but hopefully that next piece. Oh. We'll see. We'll see what happens with this. And I should go check the streams I'm following to make sure if there's been any raids that I've refreshed on the new streamer. I'm sure there's been some raids in the streams I'm lurking. You know you can make that work without the... Can ya? Can ya? Because basically I have to... It's a workaround just to do that. Because it's a store redeem for the sounds. And that's not the actual command. They want you to actually redeem it with a ridiculous dumb command, a redeem command. So that's a workaround as it is, just putting 1 exclamation point in the start. So I don't know. I know how to, I mean, I could have it trigger from like words and stuff that people use in chat, if that's what you mean. So I guess in that sense, you're right. I could have it triggered off like keyword. I can make that a keyword, so it'll be automatic, if that's what you're talking about. Man, I managed to get through 1 very short season of The Office US before I couldn't take it anymore. I gave it 1 more shot with my wife, and we only got through 1 episode. Yeah, it's a particular taste. I loved the British Office, and then I was all in on the American Office too. But yeah, it's a particular taste of particular flavor. Did you like the British Office? I assume you did. Can make it work. Whoa, that's my dog moving the camera, bro. Not cool. He just laid down right on my camera stand because the sun is shining there. I'm gonna have to dock his pay for that. He won't get fed tonight. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. Can make it work when mentioned anywhere. Yeah, as a keyword, right? The keyword kind of thing. Yeah. I've not tried the Office UK. Well, if you don't like the sense of humor brand of the American one, it's just the British humor version of the same kind of show. So, with the same kind of, you know, the boss of the company is the same kind of, you know, really full of himself character. It's, you know, very much based on the same dynamics, but it's the British version. So I don't know. Maybe you'll think it's funny. Maybe you'll think it's just as annoying. It's the original, the Ricky Gervais version. The original version. Okay, I gotta do this the same as the other side. With the pins first, and then stick it on, otherwise it's impossible. First season is rough. I gave up on it the first time, but after powering through on the second attempt, I was able to get into it in later seasons. There you go. I think I felt the same thing because I came to it having watched the British one first, so I was like, oh, it's a little cringy, but then again, it's supposed to be cringy. So, and then I just thought it kept getting better for a while, until it was starting to a little bit go through the motions. This is wrong. This is wrong. I mean, it's typical for the UK version to be superior, yeah, especially if it comes first. Sometimes not if it comes second. But if it comes first, yeah. Yeah. You can just add it to the existing command settings, advanced command keywords. Yeah, keywords, right? Yeah. There you go. And then as long as I make it something that no one would ever just say in chat, that's true. But if they do ever just randomly say it in chat, I guess then the sound happens too, and that's fine, right? Good point. Good point, Eric. That is good for LOLs, so I agree. I should change that. That's 2 workarounds, though. Yeah, because I still have to have it come through as the way it works on Stream Elements is it has to be a store item. It's so weird. You can't just upload sounds and have them triggered. Have to be a store item that gets redeemed. So, yeah, nutty. But yes, the keywords is what I was thinking. That makes total sense. What? Why is it not stuck in? Do you see how there's a gap there? Clearly a gap. You can see gray showing through in between the studs. Why is it not stuck in? Is that are they just showing you that you're supposed to stick it in? Uh-oh, and I have this backwards. It's supposed to go like that. Otherwise my studs would be faced the wrong way. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't understand. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna push it all the way in. I don't understand why it shows it like that. That's weird. Don't push it all the way in is what it's saying. Wait, maybe because you can't? Yeah, you literally can't. You can't push it all the way in. So freaking weird. You see, you could push it all the way in, but then that would straighten out. See how that happens? Kev. Don't Don't push it all the way in. So that's apparently this is literally adjust the tip step, except it doesn't stay in. But it's saying it just, I think them showing that gap there is saying don't push it all the way in. Innocent. He's talking about Lego. So I'm gonna not push it all the way in, but I feel like that could have been done differently. Ugh, I feel weird about that, not pushing it all the way in. It's really weird. That's a really weird picture. Because it clearly shows that the gray piece is butted up against the plate. And so you can't push it all the way in. So that's really interesting. Keeps giggling. Gov. I keep saying it, don't I? Because I'm very mature. So one of these is what it's asking me for, and two of the little guys. I think one, two. Okay. Well, we are working on 6 hours, and I feel like we should probably look for someone to raid out into. It's getting to be about 5 o'clock my time over here in Oakland, California. Oh, I see. It was just showing us what we are going to do, and then I went ahead and did it. Okay, and then we're moving on to a different part. Are we gonna end up we've got so many different things going right now that I'm gonna call it right here, I think. Because we're almost at 6 hours. We've got lots of things going, and we keep adding to it, like that bit, and then I guess we're still adding. It's just getting a little crazy. Should we attach this all? Gosh, it sure looks like that piece is attached there in the middle, but the one that doesn't go all the way in. So, all right, I think we're gonna get to this point. We're gonna get to 159, and then we're gonna call it. That's how far we're gonna go, because we're almost there. We've done that. Now we go do this. 4 times this piece. Because at least we'll have it kind of all attached together, although this piece doesn't really stick in all the way. Yikes. So we're going to need to do 2 of these, as you can see in the picture there. With a couple lightsaber handles, hilts, which I don't see right now. I definitely don't see those. They're coming up in the next. Are they supposed to be black? I'm not seeing either one. Which is okay, I can go get the piece, but why are they not here? Oh, there might be extra pieces for this set. Didn't it? Yeah. There might be extra pieces for this set, so I'm gonna go get a couple of those. I might have them in the magic box. Polishes Halo. Yes. Nothing but an angel. Would never make a joke like that. Are these supposed to be black or... I feel like those are black. No, they're not. They're dark gray. Immediately I found a black one. But they're dark gray. They might be in here. Or I could just go get the box that I know has them. There's a light gray one. We went dark gray. Yep, I'm gonna have to go get the box. I think we've had not very good, couple of light grays. Not very good luck with the magic box today. It has not been very magical. It's even a silver one. These are the nice ones. Ooh. Check the donos. VR Gamer. Look at that. VR did another one. I don't know what's up with my alerts. Hold on. Let me. I've had 2 ding dang, and thank you very much for those. Yay! I'm blaming Mac. We might get another one here. That's my 2. The second one was VR. Thank you very much. Another $5. Did you do a redeem? I'm just ignoring you, Gev. Carefully balances recently polished halo on his horns. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Gev. Hold on here. Let's go check the donos. Let's see what I'm being made to do for that donation. 1 reward is redeemed. Let's take a look. Oh, nice. Do you want to redeem that in the future? Or do you want me to go another 40 minutes right now? Either one's fine, because we can redeem it in a future, because I was thinking about wrapping this up, but we can take a break and keep going. I'm fine with that. It's up to you. I'm totally fine with it. I just need to, if I'm not going to end the stream here, I need to take a little 5-minute bio break. So, completely up to you. VR Gamer is getting a ×2 for 2 donations now, and he still has the biggest donation. It's not a competition, but it's definitely a competition. That's fine. Another stream? Nice. We will do it tomorrow if you're here. I really appreciate that redeem, too. That's very nice. That's one of my original... well, that's a playlist of my original EDM music I think you requested, as opposed to one of my original albums. It's all my original music, so we will do that. VR Gamer gets a ×2 and is still has the highest donation. Not that we're counting, but we are. Right there, VR Gamer for Life was the second donation ever in my my career of... There we go. See, that looks straight on camera, but it's actually crooked on the wall because the wall is diagonal. VR Gamer was my second donation ever in my career of my short. This is my first ever charity campaign. So, and we will do that tomorrow, VR Gamer. If as soon as you're here and you want to listen to that original EDM music, and some of it's a little weird, I gotta tell you right off the bat, kind of on purpose. I'm gonna go get these parts because we need these 2 parts real quick, and we're gonna get through this little bit here, and I think we're gonna look for someone to raid out into because we've gone 6 hours now, and I don't mind keeping going, but I think we're gonna be a nice stopping point here, and I will do hooray for weird music. Yeah. Oh, watch out! Incoming ads. This will be perfect ads while I'm going and looking for this part. Watch out though. Take cover. Bezos got to get his money. Watch out. You may be riding a bike, not sure when. For that redeem, I'll wait till you're here, just because I got plenty of time. So really appreciate that donation. Absolutely do. That is going straight to Stand Up to Cancer. 100% of that money straight to them. And I will absolutely wait for you for that redeem. It sounds like Gev wants to hear it too, so hopefully Gev will be here too. But a lot of it is kind of typical sounding EDM, but a lot of it gets a little weird. I mean, love Negative Land Residents, both products of the Bay Area. There you go. Yeah, when my EDM gets a little weird, it gets a little weird exactly like that. It kind of just straight up weird. But most of it's pretty normal, honestly. Ooh, am I even going to be able to find these in the right color? We might have to just go with black. Or light gray. I think we're going to have to go with light gray. It's asking for dark gray. And dark gray lightsaber handles are not super common for me. I got more silver ones. I don't think I have any light gray. I feel like I want to use black instead. Silver would be cool too, but I'm going to use black. Man, Gev, you have weird taste in music. I love it. I love Residents and Negative Land, and they're both super weird bands. Okay, so one goes in one way and one goes in the other way. That's kind of odd, but that's how we're doing this. And we're almost done with this little bit. Once we're past this, my doggies will be happy because they'll finally get to go outside. 4:33? Yeah. John Cage. I will sit and listen to that because it is a new experience every time. I won't listen to the same version of it more than once. Good idea to rebuild this ship. Say what? What? Rebuild this ship? For 433 is different. It can't be the same. That's the whole point. Uh-oh, I went ahead. Don't know. I guess my neighbor's home. Oh, wait. There was only 3 this time. Uh-oh. See, I shouldn't have skipped ahead. Don't skip ahead. Oh, the alt build, you mean? Yes. To rebuild it, you want, wait. You want me to start over? You don't want me to start. You don't want me to take it all apart and start over, do you, VR gamer? I would for the right price. Joking. I mean for the charity, not for me. Uh-oh, I wonder if these are some more of the extra parts. I sure hope not, because these are not parts I'm likely to have extras of. Just hoping. Oh, those are different. It's not those, it's these. Uh-oh. There's 2. I need 4. Let's move ahead and take a look at those 2 first, and then those 4. Golly. Oh, good. There's 3. If I have 3, I probably have 4. Wait. That's 1. But that's not. Very specific piece. Yes, stream goes until you fully rebuild it. Here are some monies. There we go. Thank you very much. It's funny because I haven't... Those are nice monies. Thank you for the monies. It's funny because I haven't built it yet. So I can't rebuild it until I build it. Oh, good. I found them. Yay. I found all those pieces. The little ones, not the big ones. Bigger ones. So when we are ready to raid, which will be in just a couple minutes here, we are going to go check this list right here for someone to raid into. And if anybody isn't already lurking on all the people on that list right there, you can really help out charity by doing that. Just go in there to Pals O'Brien and seeing all those people streaming for the Stand Up to Cancer charity drive. Click on all of them and lurk on all of them. Drive up their numbers, drive up their visibility, and you never know when somebody will end up seeing that who has extra money to donate. So there you go. That's where we're gonna go to raid right now. Not right now, in a second here. As soon as I find my other part, there it is. 'Cause we're getting real close here. Bonk. The step where everything here kind of gets put together will be a good place to stop for tomorrow. I don't know how many more hours we have left. I assume probably another 6 hours of building, because this ship looks huge and I feel like I might be maybe halfway through. Maybe. Alright, now we're finally doing something here. Goes like that. Okay, I see what these are for now. Like that. Okay, that goes like that. It's a bit sketchy here. That goes like that. And then this. Goes like that. And this is just not looking right. I guess we... So it's because I put it in the wrong place. Let's go... like that, I think. Okay, there we go. That looks like the picture. I can live with that until we get back tomorrow, and we at least now just have 2 pieces. So I hate to even, this is very fragile right now, so I hate to even do this, but it's going to end up going on there like that. As you can see in the picture there, to the right. So it's coming along nicely. Very fragile. I'm going to try to set this aside and not let it break overnight. But we will be back with this build. I will shoot for 11 a.m. again tomorrow, Pacific time, which is when we started today. Thus, it's a little bit after, about 10 minutes after 5 here in Oakland. We got a little bit over 6 hours. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I won't. There. Now you're in danger. I won't shoot. So let's see. I'm gonna go check that list. I would love it if all you guys would come hang out with me for this raid while we take the party over to another Stand Up to Cancer streamer from the Stand Up Builders, and it's going to be a Pals O'Brien streamer. Who do we got going? Let me refresh that page over there and see who's on. The Jang is on. We've already raided into the Jang. Millennium Makuma's on, but he's been going all day. I have a feeling he's not going to be going that much longer. I think... Oh, GH316 is on. That guy's a nerd, though. Let's go raid Lego together. I think that's who we're going to go to. How far are they in? They're evening streamers, so I bet they're not too far in. Let me go take a look here. Millennium Makuma is 9 hours in. Oh, they're doing a 12-hour stream. Oh, I didn't know that. Should we do that? 9 hours into a 12-hour stream. What do you guys think? Any preferences? Oh, Lego Together has a giveaway soon. Right. I forgot about it. That's where we're going. Deep, good night. We're going to Lego Together. Thank you for the tip. I forgot about the giveaway, and that's absolutely where we're going to go. I hope Millennium Makuma has an awesome 12-hour stream, but we are going to take this party over to where the giveaway is happening tonight with Lego Together. We've rated them before. We know them. They're good people, and by they, I mean two of them. Lego Together. They're a couple, Andrew and Kelly. Let me get this set up here. I got to get my raid all set up. We are ready to go. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to shoot for 11 a.m. Might start a little early, but, you know, I have stuff I got to get going. Lego Together. Perfect. This is great. Guys, it's been super fun. Thank you, Big Papa. And thank you to VR for another donation, and Big Papa, that was really great. Really appreciate that, you guys. Really appreciate all the fun times hanging out, and I will take care. Recon's back. Recon's been here the whole time. Yep, so we'll be back tomorrow. Look for me maybe around 11 a.m. and we'll do this all over, and we'll try to finish this sucker up. Maybe I'll go for 7 hours tomorrow. I don't know. I tend to lose my voice. Guys, it's been real. I'm hitting my ending screen, and we're gonna go raid. Bye. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You can write Aaron Preston. I think it's Aaron_GH. You guys are making me emotional.
Yes.
Hello there.
Oh my God.
GH, how you doing, buddy? GH, the rebrickable expert, is here. All one word, Aaron Preston. All